We need emerald blocks.
Need mending.
You need mending.
So do you for your sword, or do you already have your book for it?
Nah, I already have a mending book.
Okay.
I cheated it in while you were cheating because I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna need this.
I should have done the same thing when you said something to me about it.
Okay, I need.
We'll see this world of fire vegetables. Turn that bitch off.
Turn your
Oh,
field of vision to max.
what is it?
Turn your field of vision, your FOV, to max.
Where is that at?
It is in your
There it is.
video settings, I believe.
You said turn it to max.
Yeah, like absolute max.
Oh, bro. Whoa.
Right?
I feel like I'm too far away. Oh, bro. What?
It
I feel like I
is.
got a long head.
Right?
I don't know if I could do that.
I can't. It was at like 60. In
I
case you
can't
want to
do that.
switch it back. Dude, I was streaming and some kid in the chat was just like having a mental breakdown and was like, put your field of vision back, build a. Like, just nonstop. And I wasn't doing it. And then they finally left. And then I waited until I was off stream, and then that's when I did it.
Oh, that's much better. But this stuff looks cool in the Byron visuals. To me, or is it darker in the Byron visuals? I can turn my brightness up. Oh, that's much better. Like the brightness being up. I can see clearly now. It's brighter in here.
Fancy bubbles. I want fancy bubbles. But it doesn't let me pick them. AFK, man. Oh man, they all just woke up. Okay, unbreaking is like.
Alright, this motherfucker's dead to me.
I told you.
We might have to switch it back to creative mode here in a second.
Say less.
Screw that villager. Messed everything up.
Messed everything up.
Because now I gotta do a conversion on just him. Which
Oh
is...
man. I have like a blackhead or a pimple right on that tip of my nostril.
Oh, I hate to... I
Like right
got
on
one.
the
I got a pimple on
outside.
my ear. My earlobe.
Yeah, but I
Those
get
suck.
those all the time.
It's just forming. I can feel it forming. It's one of those slow forming pimples.
Yup. The one on my nose doesn't want to pop and it hurts.
I had
But it,
two big ones on the side of my cheek that didn't want to pop for the longest time, and they finally gave up and popped.
yeah, those suck. Alright.
Everybody's wash your face, do this, do that. I do.
Mm-hmm.
Called
But it
stress.
don't matter what I
Stress
do.
causes pimples too.
That too.
So, before we go, I'm gonna have to replace this villager, and I'm just gonna cheat and get my stuff. Just in case this guy decides to break again. I get down here, here, down here. Give me villager egg. Put a villager there. Now it's gonna take me forever to get mending.
Probably.
Which it's possible.
Oh.
"40 electrons later. I just want mending, damn it.
Mm.
Are you mending? You're not mending. Are you mending? No, you're not. Are you? No. Are you? No. Jesus. I don't need multi-shot. I need mending. I say it and it shall appear. Mending. No.
It
Bookshelf.
says, nice try, buddy.
Yeah, I got a bookshelf. No. It's gonna be around 22 emeralds. Come on.
Oh no, 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 no.
You want cheese?
Not frost smoker. I already got frost smoker. Give me mending. Not flame. This is how it felt trying to get the last two enchantments this other day.
Right? It's just a repeat. Because Mending wanted to be a bum.
Yeah. Normally mending is very commonly getting from these guys, so I don't know why this guy's being difficult.
No bums around here.
I don't need unbreaking. Already got an unbreaking guy. I did not mean to break that. Give me the mending, not breach. I want mending. This guy's about to be dead to me. You got about 3 more enchantments. You're not mending. You're dead. Last one. Better be mending. Nope, you wanted to be a bookshelf. Dead. Give me mending.
What?
cheese and handed it to me.
Oh, goody.
I might get this guy eventually. Oh my god. Just give me my champion that I want. I just want mending, please. Just start and irritate me. Mending! Hey, I got mending.
Whoop whoop. Okay. Let's see. I think I want to use. God, I've just really fallen in love with this warped recently. We're using it again. Damn dogs. Actually, you know what? I should just do this instead.
Them dogs are going crazy.
Yeah.
It's in hard mode, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Alright, where did I just put my controller in? Oh, there it is. So, bottom, and then the sides are gonna be supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. That's like perfect. Two, three, 7. I'm gonna need over on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 13, 14. Do I want to? I think I want odd octagons. I'm thinking of actually. No, I am thinking of a hex. So let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm hoping this is what I want it to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 2, 3. Oh, damn. Um, Out of here, flies. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Sorry, I went quiet there for a minute.
No, you're good.
I had to call my mother.
I get you.
Alright, buddy, come here.
My mother and I don't get along, so I don't have that problem.
You'll find your way to the bed. Thank you. I don't like my mother, so there's that.
You know what? That's fair.
My mama treated me like shit my whole entire life.
Yeah, same. So did my dad, and they both wonder why I don't talk to them.
My dad and me had our moments, but I'd rather prefer my dad over my mother.
Oh, same. I mean, he's a dick, but I would definitely like put up with my father over my mother.
My mom's a controlling person.
Same.
Still thinks she can control my life. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, same. And then
Like
so
Vaughn tells me that I'm going to do stuff for her. I never said I was gonna go do that for you at all.
right, like the fuck I did.
Like, oh, I need you to come with me. You're taking me to Lynchburg. Since when?
Yeah.
It's like an hour and a half drive from where I live. No, ma'am. You didn't ask me first. And that's not a way to ask somebody. You just don't tell them that they're gonna do something. That's rude.
It is. No, when I got pregnant and it was time to finally like break the news to my mother, I sent her a message and I was like, I figured I'd tell you this before your spies did. And then we became buddies for a minute. And then she bought my kid her crib because we hadn't gotten the crib yet. And then she used that as a way to come out for a visit. And I had to like be high the whole time. Like I was anxiety smoking.
Yeah,
Like it was bad.
I get that.
Dun, 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 dun. Job's too big, no puppets too small. I hate Paw Patrol. You know, I should have stuck to my guns and told them no Paw Patrol ever.
Alright, since we're in creative mode, I'm gonna do us a favor.
Do it.
And I am going to put a box of emeralds and books in this place for people. Like I had it.
Unchanged, unfiltered, raw access. So I need steps to start.
forgot there's furniture in here too. There's a chunk minion. What?
Oh, what?
It's called chunk minion.
That sounds interesting.
Okay, Porky. What does the superhero outfit do?
Why are you calling the doggies? Come, doggies, come. Come, Nanners.
It's Nanners, baby, yeah. That's so cool, baby. You did a good job saying Nanners.
Here's her rail for her bed.
Oh, she sleeps under the bed, it don't matter.
Child. Are you gonna help me feed snakes? Huh?
Snakes.
Yeah, we have lizards, snakes, rats.
Oh,
We
I
have
got
all.
snakes.
Yeah, well, we have to have the rats for the snakes.
I got snakes and I got fish.
We got snakes
And cats and dogs.
and cats and dogs. Yep, same. We just don't have the fish.
I have a brashear, which is a fish-eating fish.
Hmm.
I also got an Oscar fish, and then I got 2 betas.
That's cool.
And
We
then I got 3
have.
cats.
Okay.
And then a dog. Which I'm about to get rid of my dog because he's an asshole.
That's fine.
And he's trying to bite my kid in the face all the time. That's
Yeah.
why he's in the cage all the time.
I feel that I probably would not like that either.
Yep. But I got 2 corn snakes. They're both 5 years old. One was malnourished. So it's very small. Like, it's very small and it's not gonna get bigger.
We
But they're
have.
they're the same snake, but they're different
Sorry.
sizes. Way different. No, you're fine. But they're way different sizes.
Oh, that's cool. I get that.
One's about a 6-foot corn snake, and I've never seen a corn snake that big in my life. And they're both named after Harry Potter characters.
I love Harry Potter. It's such a good series.
The big one, his name's Hagrid, and the other one's what is Harry Potter's owl's name?
Hedwig.
Yeah, that. I can never pronounce it right.
What do you think of Black Sirius Snape?
Yes. I've had pythons in my life, but they both passed away.
Yeah, we have a ball python left. We have boas. We have another type of python. We have um yeah, boas and the pythons are our main snakes, and then we have um 2 bearded dragons, a Teiu, a Savannah monitor, 1 Neuromastic, and a rhino iguana. And then we have, oh, my mother-in-law has sand boas, and then she has a hognose. And then we have rats to feed the snakes, so we have about 10 females, 1 male right now. And that's all for breeding to feed
Mine
the
just broke
snakes.
and stuff, so.
Yeah, ours don't.
My pythons, on the other hand, did not get frozen. On those, I had a lot. I'm ready for survival mode.
Okay. Um.
Big ass landing pad.
Yeah.
Bro, flying up to my castle was awesome.
I bet. Oh, I
First
can't
time
do
in
that.
7 years since I built, yeah, 7 years since I built a castle. First one I ever built was the biggest one. You know, I could take this time and build a wall around this, but I won't.
Like, I like the landing pad on the house too, but I wanted to make an actual landing pad.
Might, oh lord, I got a wall in the near future, might happen. Not right now. That won't sound. Oh, I forgot there were tortoises. The one mod I want to play with on is the animal mod. More animals.
I have a couple of those.
They got sharks. They got, oh my god, they got almost everything.
I have one of the
Get your butt.
aquatic mods that brings more
No, we don't act like that.
whatchamacallits in. Like, it has a whole ocean biome stuff. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, the one I'm talking about, it gives you land animals and it gives you
Girl,
water
stop
animals.
claiming me.
That would be cool. Or no.
Like, I mean, there's tigers, there's lions, there's bears, there's zebras. Think of it, it's a mall.
And stop.
That's awesome. That would be awesome.
There's also wolves.
Where are you?
Corla Garcia.
They also got anglerfish in there. The ones that attacked you.
That's cool. That's awesome.
Got a lot of stuff.
I added like a cutesy little chandelier thing.
To be honest, I doubt my phone ever gets on this phone again. I
God, your guys' fight was that bad?
Oh no, I'm just saying in general. I doubt he ever gets back on his game.
Oh. Well, I guess
I don't know
that's
why. He might. I don't know. I don't know. He apologized last night and went to sleep.
well, that's good. At least you guys could make up.
I'm straightforward. He's trying to.
Maybe we don't do the chandelier. This is starting to look bad. Oh, destroyed the wrong thing. Okay. I just wanted to add. Skulk needs to be here. Maybe. Now I gotta make decisions. I made a landing pad. Now I'm just filling in this little area, fencing it in. And then I'm switching it back to survival. Oh,
Alright,
dang.
you're good.
Oh no, one of my viewer just asked what I was doing.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah. We're in creative because one of the villagers wasn't acting right, and we murderized it.
100% murder. You want to talk all that smack?
Yeah. Yeah, we need our slaves to work, so um, back to the mines they go.
The children earn for the mines. That always is.
Right. I feel like it's still kind of dark in here and stuff's gonna spawn in here. No, it's actually perfectly set up. Look. Watch this. Hold on. I'll show you. It's actually kind of fucked up but funny. They get to watch while all their potential saviors land in here and die in the fire and give us iron.
Yeah, so the trading hall / iron farm.
Yep, so it's a trading hall / iron farm. Yeah, they get to watch all their potential saviors.
Just gonna all die.
Yep. I have AFK man when we're in survival. He just stays in there. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do these situations. Two. Good enough. Yeah, definitely. If you think they'll like it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse you. Shh. I know I set your notifications to go off, but excuse me. Okay, there you go. Yeah, hopefully. If it's time for them to be awake, they should be awake. Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. I don't know. We're just gonna put some moss carpet down. Oh, it is 1 a.m. where you're at. It is 5 o'clock
It's 6 o'clock
for me, and 6 o'clock for King. Almost called you your name.
I wish I could figure out how to change my damn Microsoft name.
You gotta go into your, like, actual Microsoft.
I've tried
Like,
everything.
on their thing. Or on their website. There we go. On their thing. Their website.
Yeah, I've done that.
Oh.
And it doesn't show me an option for changing my name.
It's really weird. I would have to, like, be there and, like, show you.
So
you've done it before.
Yeah.
So
I
it's what, Microsoft.com?
Yeah, you gotta like go into your account settings, and then you actually have to go into your account settings because like
Is it the 365 login or is it just Microsoft?
let's see. I can do it right now. It is just the Microsoft.
Microsoft.com.
Yeah. And then you
Not
hit
comma.com. It's .com.
yes.
Alright, sign in. See if I can remember all this. My account. Alright, where is it?
I don't know. That's the wrong Microsoft. Can we
Is it
actually just
is it the one for Game Pass?
mm, hold on, let me. What do you mean I entered the wrong password? That's not the password I just entered. The fuck?
So yeah, I got to it to where it shows me my subscriptions and stuff on my Microsoft account.
Alright, let's see. Blah, blah, blah,
But
blah.
it
We
only
go
shows my first and last name. It doesn't actually show my account name.
then we go to account, and then it's. How did I? That's not what I want. Account. Account.
Would it be through like the Xbox account and stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. I'm looking at the settings. Change gamer tag. There we go.
You found it before I did. Good job.
Well, they must have updated some stuff on this because I've never seen the settings part on this every time I come in here. So, let me go here.
Go get my actual name.
Underscore. Dark.
Although you might have to.
Apparently this gamer tag invalid characters. Oh, I can't have underscore.
Reset your, might have to reset your game for it to update. So like
So I can't have an underscore. Can I have a dash?
you'll still probably be upward camp until you um
You see an ID next to your gamer tag. There, it's already in the part.
okay, I'm changing it to um survival if you have no objections. Yeah, Minecraft is a special kind of game, and only certain people like to play it or watch it.
I
And
changed it. Why didn't it?
oh, you might want to check your email. Because usually it'll like send you an email and be like, "Are you sure this is what is this you? Was this really what you wanted?" Well, what do you have, Raya? If you have um a cellular, you get it on Play
I
Store.
didn't get an email for it.
Oh, but it's like $5 on the game store. And then on the Switch, you just have to do it through the Switch store. PlayStation, you can go out and buy a physical copy or buy it on through the store.
Did you change it back to creative? As well?
Survival, yeah. I need to make a third basement. I need to make a storage house. What's your other problem? We're gonna take this.
Alright, it changed.
Oh, that sucks.
It changed on the computer. I'm about to see if it changed here. Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna go play in the Nether. Do it. Be like it's almost, or ask for it for Christmas. Oh, whoop! Thank you, Raya. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna switch it to peaceful for a minute, just so I can go into the Nether without blowing all my hard work up.
You're fine. Did it change my name? It did.
Whoop! Name change. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
After months of trying to figure it out.
We did it. Yeah.
Did it change for you?
Let's see.
I'm joining now.
You're still upward camp so far. What the fuck is going on here? Someone
Maybe
came.
you have to reset your game for it to change for you.
Maybe. Someone. Oh, I don't have my wings on. Someone was in the Nether. Had come in the Nether, put a bunch of boats down.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Oh, that was you?
That wasn't me. I seen it. It wasn't me. I was like, who is this?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of boats.
Did it spawn me in as upward camp still?
Yeah, I still see you as upward camp, but maybe I just have to reset. Oh no, if I go into your thing, it's IUI Dark King.
Yeah, it still says upward camp right now for me. What?
It'll probably just lag in, it'll change. Oop. More people. More people. Ba, 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 ba. Oh man, these tunnels are getting all fucked up and wonky. I'm using the multi-block, and usually I try to, like, dig in a straight line, but that's not happening right now. I'm kind of just strip mining, because I want ancient debris. Oh, that's gold.
Are you using TNT?
No,
Or are you just gonna use the multi-tool?
I was using the multi-tool. I'm sure TNT's faster.
Me and my friend found like 86 pieces in one go using
Oop,
TNT.
I found one. Oh, I found another
But
piece.
we didn't show you
Ooh.
our nether farm. We didn't show you our netherite farm that we started
Another
last
one. You know what? I'll make AFK guy.
After that duplication glitch came out, and we kind of cheated a little bit.
Is that the one with the sticky piston and like?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, we used that for like 2 days. Got all the ores basically, except for redstone. We weren't that smart.
I'm AFKing so I can make AFK guy stop AFKing. So that he can go AFK at the gunpowder farm.
Excuse me. Yeah, if I click on my profile, it changed the name. But in the game, it still says the Upper Camp.
Yeah, it'd probably just be a minute before it swaps. Do I care where he's at? No, not really. Oh,
Just don't be right up on it,
there
or
we
the
go.
motherfuckers will explode.
Yeah, I'll just stand downstairs. It's alright. Actually. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to not be in peaceful mode for that to work.
Yeah, that might help a little bit.
It's okay, I'm not near my base, so as long as I just don't go near the nether thing when there's gas around, I'll be okay.
I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'll be
Alrighty.
back on here in a little while. I'm gonna eat some food.
Sounds good. I'll see you later.
Alright, later.
Alright, I guess we'll start mining some of these ores. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop! Look at that! Some more gold pockets. Throw. Gather up all this stuff. Oop. Oop a doop. We're in an ash biome. I don't want to dig in that. Ooh, quartz. Ooh, look at that. And ancient debris 3. It's beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. Okay, and now we will continue straight. Well, I guess we went down a level. Oop. I have this one enchanted really well, so I'm really only using the multi-block axe for when we're digging, like when we're strip mining, just so it's easier to get through and it's faster. I don't really need any of these blocks right now. I think 12 is my level. Is it? No, it's 11, isn't it? Yeah, it's 11. I went up too high. So, let's do this. Bring all this down a little bit. Ooh, would you look at that? Beautiful. Is there more underneath it? No. Nope, it was just a 1. How many? I don't remember how many you need, but I want to keep this little stack right here so I could just see how many I have at any given time. I guess we'll just go till we get like a stack of ancient debris. What do you guys say? I say that's what we do. Ooh. Oh, no! No! Ah! Okay, let's get, can we get closer without getting lava eyes? Okay. Alright, let's keep going. I should just, I should go back and make sure I'm not missing any. Probably am, knowing me. We're gonna pick up all the gold we can pick up. I mean, we have the gold farm, and it produces a good amount of gold. And I could just do that for my levels and stuff, but I need to eat something. I need to make beacons at some point, too. Alright, you know what? I'm to the point where I'm just gonna make wider areas. Just because I'm not near my base anymore, so it doesn't matter if anything like that would blow my stuff up would spawn in right now. I did switch it to hard, so we should be getting some gunpowder while my my alternate profile is AFK. His name's AFK Man because that way, if anybody starts creeping, I could just be like, "Oh, that's my husband." And they won't know better, so it'll be okay. It'll work fine. You know what I should do? Oh, no matter. Oh, I broke. I don't want to break it with that. I mean, I know I don't get more with this axe, but I'd still rather use this over that. This one. Ooh. These we know for sure we don't want to use. That was because it doesn't have fortune on it. You know what I want to do? What we're gonna do now? We're gonna come back this way. Gonna go back to my farm. My base. Different and steel. To the right. To the... Oh no, that was the left. I said right. Now we're going to the right. I just wasted fireworks doing that. I'm so dumb. Okay, I'm kind of scared, but we're just gonna run really quick. Quick. Ah. Alright, we're gonna go see what AFK guys got for me. If anything. This way we can make sure that it's working without going AFK ourselves. This is the creeper farm. And then... Oh no! No! Oh! That was almost bad. And all them grass block chickens. I need to stop here. Okay, to throw all these away. Okay, go back up. Grab out, is any of these empty? Yeah, we're gonna start with this one. We will put this stuff away. Since we're back in the overworld, we can wear diamond. Oh, we wear diamond over gold. And then, okay, so first things first. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. is perfect. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. That. Pick this up. Oh, no! I'm so glad keep inventories on. That dude's probably like, how the fuck did you do that? It's not where my spawn's supposed to be. I'm actually supposed to be up here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yep, okay. What do I need? Sand. Oh my goodness. I'm just... This watermelon is not keeping me fed. Dun, 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 dun. Sand. I had to do the ADHD spins, the spinny spins, where I forgot what I was doing, even though it was like a straight path, and yeah, so then you gotta do some spins while you remember what you forgot. Or circles, I call them the ADHD circles. Circles, because I keep going in circles, not knowing where the fuck I'm going. Alright, I came up too far. TNT. I'm saying. Oh, I grabbed sandstone, not sand. God damn it. Okay. Where? Don't tell me I have a hole. Okay. I grabbed sandstone instead of sand. This is your guys' fault. Why didn't you tell me I grabbed sandstone? I'm blaming you guys. That's what I'm going with. No, I'm just kidding. No, let's go upstairs. Let's make this TNT. Let's just make all of the TNT that we can. This is the box that has all the good stuff in it. First things first, we're going to turn the gold ingots into that. Turn these into a block of gold. Put it away. Gold quartz is here. Quartz. And then flint is in here. And I think we're definitely gonna need more sand, so we're gonna go grab some more sand. Wee, down we go. Sand. Okay. I doubt I'll need that much sand, but we want more sand. More sand, the better. Usually I leave a spot open just in case. That's a jukebox. I don't know why I keep hitting that. I think I have some more. Yes. More gunpowder. And then we can make the rest of the tea. Oh, no. Alright. Stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks. I'm going to need flint and steel. A flint and steel. Okay, I guess we needed more sand than I thought. I was wrong, guys. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I was wrong. Okay, cool. Now that we have the TNT ready, we'll come over here And we'll put the last... Oh! I forgot all of this stuff! We'll make some more... We'll make even more dynamite! I need more sand! Dude, we're gonna have so much ancient debris by the time I'm done. We can have all of it. All of the ancient debris is gonna be mine. Okay, this time we should only really need 4. If we still need more than that, I don't know what to do. We're just gonna grab some more. I have bread in my inventory, so it's not like I'm gonna get hungry. Did you know? Alright, let's go put the sand back. Down. I'm gonna come over to sand. Oh, nope, we gotta put the last one in there. Sand. And then we can pick up. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Welcome back. Could pick up this. And now we go back into the nether. Actually, I need this back. I need this. I like that my area is so lit up that shit doesn't want to spawn here. Wee. Oh no. That didn't get fixed. Do I have any stairs left? I have a quartz stair, not a pale oak stair, of course. Ow! Ow! Why did you hit me? I'm wearing gold! Hold on, I gotta pull back. Steal a brain rot. Oh my god, that's so accurate. You're cracking me up, Ryan. Okay. So. I don't know how I ended up in this. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go... I feel like this... Just... I want to be safe. Safer than sorry. Alright, we're just gonna have to keep going out quite a bit. I think the hardest part of this is gonna be trying to catch up with all the lava falls that are gonna spawn. I don't, ow, did I miss it? You see what I'm talking about? This is what I'm talking about. This is my only worry with the TNT. I just need a good lineup of blocks. Ah, again. Okay, I need to move this closer. And now we're gonna eat some food. And then I'm gonna block that up. Um, cause I forgot. I honestly, I just forgot. And I already had to go back up once, so we're just kind of suffering. All right, we'll start the line. I better get as much of this as I can too. Oh shit. Don't shoot your kid at me. You're such a bad parent. Uh, okay. Gravel. That was a magma block. A magma cube. Um, those are vanilla. They're like magma slimes, almost. Oh. Yeah, we put this down. Oh no, we keep one of those. Okay. Oh. Okay, now I'm throwing. Okay, I'm doing the wrong things now. Okay. We keep this. Yeah, and then, yeah, I hate killing the I hate slimes, just period. Like, they're the worst. Alright. Oop. Okay. That's like 2 full stacks worth of TNT. Damn it. Oh. Oh yeah, you know what? Thanks for reminding me. I haven't actually, I have to just do it on my phone. Yes I do. Invite. Copy link. And YouTube. I'll go to my channel. I'll go to my live. Turn this down before we get echo because it's on my phone. Then, so there's my Discord. And now since I'm not Discord smart, we copy the stream and post the announcement. Whoop. Okay. Oh, look at that. I missed that. I did not. Um, 8. I doubt this is long enough. But, at this point, we're just gonna have to blow it and then start a new line afterwards. If we have any TNT. Or, depending on how much TNT we have left. Damn it. I have to, no. Switch. And then switch that back. Okay. Ah! Oh no! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is bad. This is not what I meant. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay. Is it coming? You know what? Ah! Ah! Right away. Okay. I feel like I'm in danger. Oh, thank you for joining, by the way. I totally got distracted by this utter chaos that I just created. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh my gosh, okay. What we're doing right now is just camping, putting a camp on all these magma areas. So I can traverse back through here safely. This one is here. Nope. Okay, this one is here. We got another one here. Hello. Yeah, you. Boop, oop, oop. Eat some food real quick while I'm down in this little teeny tiny hole. Yeah, she's. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah, there's skellies! Son of a bitches. Son of a bitches. Son of a bitches. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. No, 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 no. That was a little closer than I wanted to be. Okay. Ah. Okay. 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 Up we go. Up we go. Up, over, up, over, up, over. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Up, over what? Just up and over. Ah! It hurted. Oh. No! Okay. I'm trying not to. I'm really bad at fighting skellies though, so like if I'm gonna die by anything, it's definitely gonna be a skelly. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I gotta eat more. God, watermelon sucks. Just remember that, guys. Ah! You see? No, you motherfucker! Ah! No, no. Son of a biscuit. I thought this was supposed to help you find ancient debris. I don't think it's helped me find ancient debris at all. I found plenty of lava though. Oop, oop, oop. That one's fine. It's not really putting me in danger. This one needs to go. Yeah, I have Unbreaking 3, Sharpness 5, Looting 3, Fire Aspect 2, Mending, and Knockback 2. And then, hold on. We'll do one of these numbers real quick. So, I have that one, and then for my pickaxe, it's Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5, Mending. For my chest piece, which I'm gonna put on instead, has... Alright, we'll start with my legs. My feet have Frostwalker 2, Feather Falling 4, Fire Protection 4, Soul Speed 3, Unbreaking 3, Mending. My legs have Thorns 3, Fire Protection 4, Swift Sneak 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. My chest piece has Thorns 3, Fire Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. I should have put Thorns on. Oh no, these... This one is what I should put Thorns on, but I didn't. This one's Thorns 3, Fire Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. I don't know if I did that one yet. Respiration 3, Fire Protection 4, Aqua Affinity, Thorns 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending for my helmet. And then I have a few other things. And then just Mending and Unbreaking on the Elytra. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. I just looked it up. I used Google. Google said this is what works best. So I was like, okay. We have a trader hall. That my buddy Dark, he was the guy that was just playing with me. Or his gamer tag was Camp, but he's trying to change it to what his actual gamer tag is now. And yeah. So that's... No! Ugh, that was almost bad. Let's see. Up one. I don't think I see any skellies. So that's a good thing. Oh look, there is an ancient debris. I found one. I'm still crouched. Oh, I should put my gold on real quick. Since there's piglins. We're gonna put this there. I have gold. I have gold. Don't fuck with me. Alright, this is the end, it looks like. So... yeah, but I only wear it because... I don't want the piglins to murderize me. Apparently I gotta worry about skellies murderizing me, so God knows I don't want those murderizing me too. Ooh, do you see what I see? I see what I see. And we're going for what I see. Do you see what I see? Ugh, no, I hate Christmas. No, I'm just kidding. I love Christmas music, but it's too early for Christmas music. Oh, look, there's more right here. There's a chunk of 3! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Come on, you fat bitch. Move it. Move it. There. Oh. Motherfucker. Okay, let's do one of these. Ah, oh, get in my inventory. Okay. So we just gotta keep a lookout for any ancient debris that might have shown itself. Would you look at that? Look how beautiful that is. Why are you fucking with me right now? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, now we're going back into skelly territory. So now we gotta watch for ancient debris and arrows. That's great. Alright, motherfucker. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna pull out this guy. I need bread. Ah! No, go fuck yourself. Okay, bread. Oh, bread, keep me full, please. No, I need that. Okay, the bread should hopefully help keep me full. There you are, motherfucker. There you are. There you are. Got you. Got you. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that. I found some. We gonna replace. What's that? You know what? We're gonna do this. Okay, I should be like right under it. There it is. I just remembered I don't have my elytra on. Make sure I'm not missing any ancient debris, which I probably am, but there's some. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, the bread definitely is doing a better job than the watermelon. 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm counting because I don't really need to count right now, but is it just there? I thought I saw some. I did. That's ancient debris, right? Yes, it is. Okay. It's all been on this side, if you guys have noticed. I don't know if you have. But it seems to have all been on this side so far. Oh. Is it gonna be another vein of 3? Yes. Oh my god. That's amazing. 2 veins right on top of each other. That is exactly what I was wanting. Well, maybe not wanting, but needing. Well, yes, I wanted it, but... Motherfucker, don't fuck with me. Okay. Bum. Ah! Okay. Do a quick look around and see. I'm not seeing anything. I am seeing something again on the left hand side. I'm seeing 2 somethings on the left hand side. Eat my bread. Get those carbs. Ah. The other one is right here. Okay. Look at that, another one. Ah! No! You will not! Go away! Go away! Motherfuckers. Goddamn son of a bitch. Rabble. Thank God for keep inventory. Alright, this time we're doing it the smart way. I'm about to just remove. God damn it, I did it again. I don't have my Elytra on. Okay. So yeah, get rid of this vine. Get rid of that vine. Get rid of this vine. It's all good. Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep my Elytra on at this point. You know what the worst part about you being able to hear my Discord notifications is? My Discord's not even open. I shouldn't be getting notifications from Discord. I know that's late as fuck, but like, seriously, I don't want to be listening to my Discord notifications when I don't have the fucking app open on my computer. Alright, guys, I got a pack of bowl. Blaze the weed up. Blaze it up. So the only day that I don't stream, for those new subscribers, thank you, Raya. The only day I don't stream is tomorrow. Is Thursday. That's because tomorrow is movie day. And, well... Oh no! Hi, Raya. Welcome back. So Thursdays are the days I don't stream because it's movie day, show day, whatever you want to call it. Basically, me and my husband watch shows or movies, and we're anime lovers, so we watch anime. Oh, my controller just went flying. Dan. That's what I was wanting to talk about. Dan is such a good anime. Okay. Dan was I'd say it's in my top 5. Dan is in my top 5 favorite animes. I love Dan now. So I really look forward towards Thursday because they're releasing they're releasing season 2 one episode at a time. So I have to wait for every Thursday to watch the next Dan show or episode. And so I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, they need to release the next part of Chainsaw Man. Well, actually, you know, we'll stay on Dan for a second. So, for those of you that don't know, I don't know really what's spoilers yet and what's not, because there's only like 1.5 seasons out. but it's about it's like set for high school, and Apothecary Diaries. I think I've heard of that one. I haven't watched it yet, but I might have to put that on my list because I have heard of it before, and I think I've wanted to see it. But Dan to Dan's, it's set like in high school. It's between these two high school students. Well, there's other high school students, but the main two characters are this like nerdy dude and this chick who just doesn't care. And she believes in spirits, and the spiritual and the occult, and he believes in aliens. And the whole start of the show is he goes, "I dare you to go get kidnapped by aliens, as proof." Yeah, Momo Ayase. That's the one that's the occult girl. And Ayase is like, "I dare you to go get possessed by a spirit," because she's the spirit chick. And then he goes and he gets possessed by a spirit called Turbo Granny, and that whole meeting is hilarious. And Momo gets abducted by aliens, and he's like, and so she's like, "Get abducted by aliens," and they're like, "We want your banana." That's what they're calling the private parts, because they're doing their experiments. And sorry, I'm AFK. Hold on. Sorry. And so, the kid, he like calls the girl in the middle of getting like they're on call with each other as they get abducted by she gets abducted by aliens, he gets abducted by a spirit, or the spirit possesses him. And so they like, oh yeah, you definitely have to see, it's such a good anime. um Fucking magma cube again. We're cheating, I don't care. Ugh. Okay. um and so he uses the dude who his name is Ken, but she calls him Okarun because like she named her dream man Ken, like Takanara or something like that. We're gonna use Takanara as the name anyways. And so that's like exactly what this kid's name is. His name is Ken Takanara or whatever. And she's like, that's not allowed. Like, you're not allowed to be my dream man's name and all that stuff. And so she calls him Okarun. And so Okarun gets taken over by the spirit, and he comes through with like, he like calls her up, and like somehow he's able to like transverse through the phone into the alien ship with with his superpower now. It's not really a super, it's the spirit's power. There we go. And then in the next, so they like fight the aliens and all that stuff, and then the next episode we meet Ayase's grandma. And Ayase is like, "I literally got kidnapped by aliens, blah 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 blah," and grandma's like, "No, you did." Grandma's like an expert medium and shit. Like she does all the, like, she believes in the occult and stuff, but she doesn't believe in aliens. And so like they're trying to figure out how to exorcise Turbo Granny from Okarun. And she's like, "Oh, she took his balls, so he doesn't have his balls anymore." So now the plot of the show is they're getting his balls back, so he doesn't have to be possessed by Turbo Granny anymore. I mean, there's other characters too. I mean, it's such a good show. And then they keep like getting harassed by aliens and spirits, and it's just funny. Alrighty, good night, Raya. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Ba, 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 ba. Thanks. That I do be. I be. Bye bye. I do be a diva sometimes. Let's see. Let's get up here. How far in did I get? Or how far out did I come? Did I don't know. But we'll keep an eye out for any ancient debris as we go. God damn it. God. It's not working. Okay. Um. Oh, what? I'm already at the end. I didn't think I'd gone that far yet. Holy fuck. Wee! Okay, so I don't think. No, we do have pretty far to go, actually. I lied. I don't know what I'm talking about. I didn't even finish that sentence, but you know what? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Ah! I did that again. I did it again. Okay. Fill this out. So, as I was saying, I think my favorite character in Dandadan is Okaroon and Grandma, I'd say. So we have 2 stacks and a stack of 20. Ba-bum-bum. At least we're in the nether, so it always kind of just stays the same brightness. Bum, 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 bum. We just finished Castlevania, both the original uh, one on Netflix and the Nocturnal. Um, which I liked the original better than I liked Nocturnal, but actually, you know what? Let's see how far we've gone. Let's see how far we go. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. If you guys see any ancient debris that I missed, holler. Let me know. You gotta tell me. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I missed a spot with my TV. Alright. Oh no 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 no. I might have gone too long. I did. It's okay. Alright, ready? What up? It's stop broke. Okay, okay. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, was that an ancient debris up there? So, just quartz. Just quartz. No, but once it's always on this side, it's so crazy. It's crazy. Hmm. Come on, you can jump up that. Come on. We're gonna go up. There's another 2 pieces. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh, we got a couple good pieces. Okay. Got this one, this one, and that one over there. Ooh, and then this one. Now we keep going. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Whee. Oh, would you look at that right here? I almost missed him. And then there's another piece. There's multiple flows right here. That's funny. No. Where? We're gonna come over here. Oh, motherfucker. That's what I get for not paying attention. I know. I'll still be a little disappointed. It's okay. It's still there. Oh my god, it survived. I'm so happy. Oh my god, there's actually one on this side. Oh shit. Oh man, that scared me for a sec. I was like, oh no, I just let all that lava down on my head. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm gonna AFK this real quick and go into AFK man real quick. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. Oh, it's not even in. It's in peaceful mode, so, okay. Shit. What's. Oh. Okay, look! Motherfuckers. Let me down. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. Okay. Let us continue. Um. Pretty sure I'm over my limit on netherrack, so we're gonna do quartz. um, okay. So going in, we have to put this on. And then just go there. Yes, I could be doing some cleanup. Ooh, look at that. I missed some ancient debris. I guess we'll go through this slower this time. Which won't hurt. Shit. Shit. No. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, oh, fuck. You know what? I need to do this smarter. Shit, 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 shit. No, 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 no. No, fuck. These goddamn aqua cubes.
Done?
No, 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 no. Don't, don't. I guess I gotta start another party. Okay. No, that's bedrock. I'm convincing myself it's ancient debris because it's so close. I risked it for nothing! Ah! No, 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 oh, no.
What are you screaming at?
All the mobs, all the mobs. Oh, no, 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 no,
Oh, are you talking about in the nether?
faster, faster, yeah. Faster.
I thought you had
Oh my
it
god.
peaceful.
Oh my god, oh my god. I need that. I can't have it in peaceful if I have somebody AFKing the gun farm.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And that's what my AFK guy is doing right now. Except these fucking magma cubes keep jumping me. I think I acknowledged that piece earlier too, and I didn't pick it up. Well, I'm at 45 ancient debris.
Nice.
So,
You only need 3 more to get a full set, don't you?
I don't know. Uh,
Actually, I think you have enough for a full set. It's. So, you said you have 45.
yeah. Yes, sir. That is
Yeah,
what
I
I
think it's
said.
about 48. Because it takes 4 ancient debris and 4 gold pieces to make the netherite ingots.
Mm.
I'm gonna work on squaring off my island a little bit. Because I'm gonna make a wall around it.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, dirt, 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 dirt. Just gonna make it out of dirt.
I guess it's a good thing I got a dirt chest. Oh, 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 stop, stop, stop. Oh, 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 okay.
Go sit and eat.
47. And I almost died trying to get this two. Fuck. So glad you made that trader hall. Having all these enchantments is so good.
Sit down and eat, buddy. Sit down.
Bum, 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 bum. To pick up all that, yes I did. Okay. Oh, more gold. Alright, we're going to... It's not what I meant to do. Getting all this quartz. Almost missed a piece of quartz.
Got a lot of water to fill in.
That sucks. I guess we're. Oh, look at that! More ancient debris. We're at 52. Alright. So, gold. Quartz. That was it. That's that I've uncovered so far.
Oh, it's always raining. Why?
I don't know.
Just likes the rain, I guess.
Yeah, it seems to have be that case, but sucks.
Annoying.
It is. Okay. Oh, I missed a quartz. Just one though. Forward, never mind. I don't want to dig gravel. And backwards. Oop, oop, oop. Ancient debris. I become like those packaging, unpackaging channels where I get a ringer or a bell. There we go, a bell. I don't know what I call it, a ringer. Get a bell, and every time I get something good, I ring it and be like, ding ding, ancient debris. And I just burnt all that quartz I basically just mined. And I'm not going back up for that one little piece. Oh well. Just in the ground.
I ran out of dirt.
Uh-oh. I have a whole double chest full of dirt.
Oh, I need a lot.
I have a double chest full of dirt, and then the other one's full of grass blocks and the other kinds of dirt. Should be like dirt, and then the next one should be dirt blocks and grass blocks. That's what it should say, dirt and grass blocks, or something like that.
I'll just fill up my inventory. We. Oh, it's gonna look awesome when I get the freaking wall built.
Why are you in there grinning like a weirdo? I said, why you in there grinning like a weirdo? My husband trying to fight right now. Which usually means I'm picking it.
Funny.
I always tell him, I'm like, this is what you wanted. This is what you sat there and cried and begged me for. This is what you wanted. You gotta deal with it. I even sat down and told him, I was like, I'm a high maintenance bitch. I'm spoiled as fuck. And he was like, I don't care. And my grandmama said, ain't nobody gonna love you if you a high maintenance bitch. Well, guess what? One person puts up with it. I'm at 54 ancient debris. You know what's funny? I've always noticed that people mine differently in the Nether than they do in the overworld.
Yes, they do.
Like in the Nether, people be there making some cavernous fucking areas with all this, and then in the overworld they're like strip mining with torches every 2 feet.
Yep, sounds about right.
But I was just laughing at myself because that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Like, I keep switching between strip mining and then just making like huge cavern areas. And then, yeah. I even went up a couple levels from 12 or 11. This is why I shouldn't do that. Or mine like that. No, it's the Nether. I was gonna run into fire anyway. But it paid off. I sound like a damn monkey. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Oh, oh, who's fighting me? Oh, okay, okay. No. You shouldn't be fighting me. I am wearing gold, you asshole. I mean, it's about to deteriorate, but it's gonna be broken here in a little bit, but it's alright. Having to eat bread.
I got some steak.
I could just garden or farm up all them carrots and make a couple stacks of golden carrots. I have enough gold. And I'm gonna have enough nuggets after this. I have a couple stacks of about a field of shulker worth. Whoop! More ancient debris. We are at 57. $60. 61. I just came out on the one. No, never mind. That's not one of my hallways. I have no idea what this hallway is. 62. I'm about to have a stack of ancient debris. I'm happy, if you can't tell. I'm only half bragging. I wanted to get enough to share with others, so that's why. Well, that and I want to make expensive beacons. I want to use netherite to make my beacons.
Oh, good luck with that.
I
A
know.
lot of netherite.
I could just use diamond. But see, I'm kind of stuck because, like, I want to make a nice mine shaft, and I cannot find good ideas for a mine shaft on YouTube or whatever. And so I keep putting it off. And I keep going to Purple's house, or Purple's starter base, to go down that long ass tunnel, and then I don't want to go over there, and so I end up doing other things besides mining for diamonds. No, I figured I'd get enough for myself, and then enough for you, and then make you do it for me.
That works.
Yeah, see? And then that way I can put off learning it for a little bit longer.
It's not that hard.
I know.
It takes 4 gold ingots per and 4 netherite debris, ancient debris, to make 1 nugget. So if you want to get enough for both of us, you need like
2
a
stacks.
stack and a half. Or 2 stacks.
That's how I always like whenever I do like um um tutorials and they have like a materials list. If they tell me like, oh, you need like 300 of these, like I'll divide it on a calculator and then I'll
Yeah.
get like it'll if it's like a stack and a half or something, I'll put like 2 stacks.
Yeah, you need about, because it's what? It's 48. Because if I'm doing the math right.
I did it in my Roblox.
Yeah, about 2 stacks. Because it's 44 pieces per ancient, 44 ancient debris to get 12, well, 10 ingots. Then you need 10 ingots altogether, I think. Or 8, is it 8 ingots? I don't know. 2 stacks would be enough. And then that'll leave you with some extras. Alright. Island is square-ish.
What are you gonna make? Is it gonna be like awesome?
I'm building a wall.
Oh. Okay, Orange Man.
Nah, I'm just gonna build a square wall going around the castle.
I know, I was just joking.
Make it have some towers on it, on each corner.
But that was like Trump's whole 2016
Yes.
thing. I'm gonna build a wall and make Mexico pay for it.
He's still building a wall, which you mean.
Yes, that's true. God, these things keep fucking me up, bro. These fucking magma cubes. I hate them so much. I hate them with a passion. Let's see. That's one chest filled. I didn't sort my chests. That's terrible. Okay. Well, I think I should be able to do my tools myself, but my armor, because I have the Vex trim, I don't know how to do trims.
So basically, it's the same thing as upgrading your armor to netherite. Put the ingots in, you put the upgrade trims, the upgrade template in, and then you put your armor in, and then it turns into netherite. Then you make all the copies of your armor trim. You put that in, then you put whatever color you want to put in, so you put like diamond, iron, copper, or whatever you want to use.
Right.
You'll put that in with your armor. And then that does the trim. It's very simple.
Makes sense. Kinda. Not really. But, you know.
Need to smoke.
Okay, gotta find where it was this way. This way. Ooh. I gotta go make another multi-tool pickaxe. Or multi-block pickaxe.
Does it break fast? Or is it a slow break?
In peaceful mode, it like doesn't break at all, but it has, I'd say about like a diamond's pickaxe worth of
You know you
use.
use 3 diamond pickaxes to make it?
Yeah, that is the irritating part. I was just kind of growling about that in my head. It's like, it's so stupid. I have no idea how to get back. Alright, I give up.
Sit in your dragon bowl.
Oh, you're fine. You know, don't get any dirty thoughts there, chat. That's just me stretching because I'm old. I'm old and my body sounds like Rice Krispie treats, so I gotta stretch.
I'm only 24 and I feel the same way.
Yeah, I'm only 27.
Yeah.
I ain't even in my 30s yet, and so much pain.
You're the old man mentality.
Same. I just want to stay inside. I don't want to go do anything. I'll sit here, smoke my weed, play my Minecraft, or whatever other game I'm playing at the time. Just trying to fly, but I didn't have my wings on yet. Okay, so
Sit down. You don't walk around and eat ice cream. Sit down and eat it.
okay, I'm gonna go upstairs real quick to my throw up chests. I need my. Oh. I didn't know for the longest time that you could put fortune or whatever. Yeah, I think it's fortune on a hoe and get more crops.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when I found that out, I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. I taught someone the torch and gravel trick the other day. The one where you put the torch, if you're like digging and there's gravel, you can like put the torch, or you like dig out the space and quickly put a torch down, and then it
Yeah.
takes out
Kind
all
of
the
does the same
gravel.
thing for the sand.
Yeah. And my friend was like, oh, I didn't know about that. And I was like, oh, yeah. I felt very smart in that moment. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Once. Bam, bam, bam. Gold. Nope, gold. Okay, gold. Ba, ba, ba. One, two, three, 4, 5. Two. Okay, okay. I think this is Flint is here. Um, Arrows. Oh no. That's silly. Okay. I'm gonna have to get another gold block. Ooh, it's thundering. Oops. Okay. Excuse me. Are you at the gunpowder farm?
Yeah, I'm just sitting on top of it.
Oh, okay.
It's not doing anything. I'm just sitting here. I'm watching some videos on my phone.
Do you have inventory space?
Yes.
Okay. Just stand right there. Quit moving!
Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, carrots. Oh, carrots. Lord.
I was able to get. Well, you got 7 stacks, and I got like 6 stacks with 20.
I'm getting lizards spawning up here.
I see that.
Chickens.
Lizards and chickens. At least it's not what you don't want. Are you doing what I do?
Yeah.
No. That's what I was doing to the spider earlier. I was...
I want to get a couple tortoises.
Do it.
Well, nothing else can spawn up here other than these non-hostile mobs.
That's good. And it's only the ones from mod packs.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. See, the one on the back of my house is like the private one, and then the one in front's like the... It's like my garage and public parking.
No, it's gonna stay right there. Don't touch it.
Okay, so... we need to transfer these into... Oop. It's not letting me open my shoulders. It's not letting me open anything. Oh, it's because somehow I became crouched. Probably just hit it on accident and didn't realize it. Yep, I can open stuff again. Okay, so I don't need this out actually. Put this stuff away, except this goes. Oh no, this stays in my inventory. This goes there. And then and then just sort all of them at this point. Stuff. Go to here. I hate that so much. I should have never put the alchemy thing on. So annoying. What else do I have? Nothing. This one's empty now. Got it. Okay. Ooh, I can use your super smelter for some of my stuff now. Oh, but I go get some coal. Okay, I got coal. I got coal to spare. That away. Put here. This one is now empty. Two should go there. Now, this one we will open upstairs. No. I already fucked it up. Okay. This one's empty. I really don't need bone right now, so I'm just gonna throw this in here. And this is the last one I need to empty. So here, let's, no, do this. Sticks. Torches. Nope. You know what? We'll keep those thing of buckets too. Why not? And then come back over here. Redstone. Redstone away. Scaffolding. We'll put stack away. Here. I gotta redo my chest, but that is a task for creative. Okay, we're gonna do this. Here, bring that. Put this watermelon away now that we have golden carrots. Oh, did I? Let's see. Do I have anything in there? We can put this here, and then do this. Scaffolding will go there. And then blue. Actually, I can do this. Go upstairs. And we're gonna go use King's awesome smelter. See, I know how to glaze properly. Finished. Okay, that's right. So, raw fuel. Putting this here. Putting the raw there. How do you like it? Raw. No. I like mine in ingots. Oh. Oh, did I not, like, start it? Am I supposed to start it? I'm supposed to flip a switch. Awesome. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. It's working. I was like, why isn't it working? Oh, shit. Is that everything? Yeah? I don't know. I don't even know how much gold I just put in there, apparently. Go and pick up my gold. The one minecart stopped working on your furnace.
It does that sometimes.
Oh. If I just flip the switch, it works. Oh, okay, I just have to flip the switch each time to make it do. I see.
Yeah, the switch turns it on and off. So when you want to use it, you turn it on, and when you don't want to use it, it turns it off.
Okay. I'm just high. God.
I'm just over here watching Facebook videos.
I don't much like coffee, but I'm in a group on Facebook called Coffee, Cannabis, and Minecraft. Excuse me. Okay, none of these are actually burning anything. So I'm gonna assume that was all. I went to the retrieval and there was like 64 gold bars in there, and I was like, I didn't put 64 pieces of raw gold in there. I was really confused, and then I just kind of accepted it, and then I was like, oh yeah, you did a test, duh. And you just didn't take the gold out. Ouch. That hurted. Alright, let's see where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. We gotta create a landing platform for this creeper farm. Ooh. I barely survived that. One, two, three, six, 9. I am not beauty or grace when it comes to landing with this elytra. I doubt there's enough. I'm so silly. We need to fix this. Okay. I'm surprised it took me so long to notice that. You know what? Not me almost confusing myself with my nether portal.
Do what?
Oh, you seen how I did my nether portal?
Yeah.
Yes. I was just trying to go into the nether and I looked away and I thought I had gone into the portal. And then I looked around and I was like, this is not where the nether is. This is my portal. And I was like, oh yes, my portal. Duh. I think we're gonna go 15. 15 sounds like a good number. We have 2 stacks. Okay, now we're gonna do things just a little differently. First. Um, give me a sec. Dinner's ready.
Huh?
Hmm. Ah, man. Would you look at that? Um, okay. Is it the only one? Yeah, that looks like it was the only one. Whoop. Um, I guess this is as good as a spot as any to see how far we've come. Oh, look at that. Now I'll know if I missed any or not. I wasn't paying attention just now to the wall, so I might have missed more. I start getting into this and then I start zoning out. Two, three, four. Okay. I think I'm over, but that's perfectly fine. Oh yeah, oh, I'm way over. Yeah. Oh man, you know I didn't bring a flint and steel. Um, yeah, I'm gonna cheat real quick, giving myself a flint and steel. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. Oh no, that was wrong. That was wrong. I don't know what I was thinking. Apparently I wasn't. Okay. Oh man. Oh. What? Oh, thank you. Damn. Seriously, I just lost a TNT. That's not fun. Oh, fuck. Shit. Well. um, I don't have a fork.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, never mind. Oops. Well, I guess it wasn't really oops. But I'm gonna say oops anyways. Ah! Ah! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! I hate them. What? Oh, whatever. Get out of here.
Exactly the way she would.
What? Get out of here? Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so maybe we do know where she gets it from. I found more ancient debris. Oh, oh no! I made terrible decisions. Oh no, oh no. No! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Son of a bitch! Just might as well at this point. Oh, no, you don't. You son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Right there. Okay. There's a piece right there, too. No. Bum, bum. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Would you look at that? I didn't see that. Ah, gas spawned in. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck was that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That motherfucker, come in. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. Ooh. I'm gonna definitely have to do a thorough search on my way back through. Alright, come on, you motherfuckers. Who's next? You? You coming up next? Come on, bitch. Come on, come on. Come on, you magma block. Come on, you black mat. Come on, you magma block. Oh. It's not that. Uh-huh. It's not gonna get me now. Oh, no way. Oh, at least for now. 'Cause I do have to go back low again here. That was perfect? No way. Oh no. Oh shit. Come on, 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 come on! Get out of here! Never mind, never mind. No, 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 no. Don't come on, don't come on, come on. Okay, okay, okay. I hate you, son of a bitch. Son, I hate. These are my least favorite mobs. I thought slimes were bad. Nope, these motherfuckers. Get them out of here. Ah. Son of bitches. Okay, we have to go back this way. Go up. And over. Okay, and we're gonna go over, down. Oh, motherfucker. Go ahead. If you can get up here, I'm gonna hit you. Son of a bitch. Oh fuck. Shit. Do you have a popsicle? Get fucked. Thank you. So, fuck. I have no idea where I was. I feel like I went that way. Okay. Okay. I am not ready for this. Okay. 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 I'm not in a ditch right now, though, so that is advantage. To before, when I was always in a ditch, 'cause now coming up at me. Is that a big one? That's another big one. Oh, thank you. Shit. Damn. No. Okay, where's this guy at?
We found some shingles in our backyard from a windstorm we had. First person we called was Josh, and he took all of that stress away. They had an adjuster come out. He looked at the roof. He's the one who told us we also had hail damage, and they took care of it for us. Basically told us that we were covered, and they cut us a check, and everything was been fine. Our experience with Kaiser is always good. It hasn't been a headache like you would imagine. It's been easy to deal with, easy to file claims, and they've made the process super easy.
Alright. I need to switch things up a little bit. Hold on, guys. Everything's falling.
Another day, another libtard crash out. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I introduce you President of the United States, 45th, potentially 46th, but definitely 47th, Donald J. Trump, and he just signed an executive order directing the DOJ to pursue 1 year in prison for those who burn American flags in the street. You get 1 year in jail, no early exits, no nothing. 1 year in jail if you burn a flag. And what it does is incite the riot. I'm going to show you the clip. I'm actually going to show you his entire press briefing because it's absolutely diabolical from what I've heard. But most importantly, I'm going to show you the crash outs. So over here, you have an old clip from Hillary Clinton years ago. And then what she had to say.
So I hope, Mr. President, that we can pass a law that criminalizes flag burning and desecration.
But that was okay.
Shit
That was okay. Now
happened.
that Trump
Wow.
says you're not allowed to burn the flag, however, now that Trump says it, he's eroding our civil liberties. Our civil liberties are being taken away. It's protected by freedom of speech. Now, I am going to tell you the Nuxenor opinion, which is objectively correct, as it always is. And even if you,
Please don't
before
tell
my
me
opinion, you disagree,
that's what I
and
think
you had a
just
knee-jerk
happened.
reaction, the Nuxenor opinion is, in fact, correct. It might make you angry, but you will realize that it is right. I think that freedom of speech is super important, and I actually do care about not eroding our right to free expression. And therefore, I think that burning the flag should be legal in most circumstances. Now, the major reason why there's pushback on this, and why Trump is saying this, is because they are criminalizing people for, burning the sex cult flags, also known as the pride flags. You know, the rainbow ones, the sex cult flags. So every time someone burns a sex cult flag, they go to jail for hate crimes. But if you burn the American flag, no punishment. So Trump is evening the playing field by essentially making both of them the same, right? If you want to go to jail for fucking burning a pride flag, then you got to go to jail for burning an American flag. This is the Trump strat. A lot of people are saying just decriminalize both, but honestly, as long as we don't have a double standard, I'm not crying. Now, I said that I believed in free expression, all right? I believe in that tremendously. However, if you are doing it as part of a riot, you are burning a flag, in my opinion, you are taking part of the violent riot, you are inciting the violent riot, you should go to jail for a year. And that's one. And two, if a non-American citizen burns a flag, then I think it should be treated like a declaration in war, and they should be deported, visa revoked, jail for a year. That's my opinion on that. So now that the Nuxenor correct-based opinion is out of the way, let's see what's actually going on. All right, let's see what the government had to say. All right, listen. I don't expect it to be as based and correct as I am. I tend to be pretty nice. But here's Trump's press briefing signing the executive order for flag burning, and I'm very excited. All right, and I am going to keep saying my opinion, even though it's, well, deemed incorrect by the powers that be. And the more retards that get upset at me, the more I know I'm doing the right thing. So keep keep getting upset, retards. You give me power. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. This just happened. Breaking news. Look at that orange man.
This is a very important day for many reasons. We've had
Right.
a lot of important days lately, but this is a meeting and a group of people that are doing an unbelievable job in a thing called crime,
Yeah.
and in particular, violent crime.
Hey.
Today we're going to be discussing it, and I watched as a very incompetent mayor from Chicago said, well, what do they know? They
For
don't...
all who's watching the Nuxenor videos for real, I just made a video on that mayor in Chicago, the blacktivist extraordinaire, the guy who says that Trump is scared of me because he's scared of the intelligence of a black man. I just made a video on that guy. That guy's amazing. We love him. If not for the woke people, if not for the retards, we would be so bored.
only arrested 9 people. I said 9 people? We didn't arrest 9 people. We actually arrested
The numbers?
a total of well over 1,000 people.
W, all of them. Fuck yes, dude. That's what I want to hear, man. I am such a big fan of justice, man. Maybe it's the biblical bones in my body talking, but as a big fan of biblical ethics, this is a huge W. Massive W. Look, man. The first 5 books of the Bible is like, somewhat historical, but mostly about lore and laws. Right? Like, it's lore and laws, literally. I am such a big fan of the rule of law. Not that I'm a fan of every single law ever passed, but the concept of a legal system that's enforced properly, just gets me wet. And I have to say, it's kind of been just ignored for years.
We took hundreds of guns away from
W.
young kids.
W, what the shit?
It was candy.
Don't worry, the black mayor of Chicago does support kids having guns, actually. I mean, look at Chicago. There are kids with guns all over the place over there. They're literally killing each other. I did a deep dive on Chicago crime and Chicago bullshit, and yeah, it's a hellhole cesspit. It really is, yeah. So he obviously supports that, sure.
We apprehended scores of illegal aliens. We seized dozens of illegal firearms. There have been 0 murders. It sounds sort of terrible. To say.
0 murders?
I did this over the weekend. I'm making a speech.
Don't worry, guys. The Democrats really, they were praying for some murders. The Democrats were praying to all the gods that they don't believe in to have a couple of innocent people get killed so that, so Trump could look bad. Maybe that sounds wrong, but it's not.
And I acted like I was so proud. As I said, we've had 0 murders in the last week. And some of these people were from foreign countries. They said, that doesn't sound so good. And I said, well, it doesn't sound good, but Washington was the most dangerous place in this country. And now, you know what? It's probably the sick place in our country. Everyone's starting to come here. The restaurants now you can't get in. Many of them closed because they couldn't open.
Yeah. Too much crime.
Everybody before me is happy what I'm doing. Most of you
Dude,
won't
everyone is happy about this except for complete retards. Like the slime balls that'll hate Trump for anything. It's like, I mean, I do support arresting criminals, but at the same time, he can't do that. Why is he using the military? Absolute degenerate fucks.
say that because you're radical left. The newspapers are so dishonest.
True.
So dishonest.
No
That's
lies
all right.
detected.
We got used to it.
Aren't.
And so they obviously lost their power. I mean, it's impossible to imagine that when you get 97% negative stories, purposely negative stories, even though you've done 97% positive things.
Trump agrees he made 3% mistakes? That's rare. That is a rare showing of humility from the orange man.
Then you could win an election in a landslide, winning all seven.
All seven swing
Think
states.
of it. All seven swing states, winning the popular vote by millions of votes.
Yeah.
We had a fantastic.
Whole map red for Republicans.
Districts out of 3,000 districts. I guess we won 3,500. We won 2,750, and they won 500.
Oh,
And that's to me the best of all. And we had tremendous in every way the election. And it's hard to believe you can do that when you have a corrupt media. But
man.
many of you are corrupt. And
I love when he does
we
that.
keep winning.
They're right
I'm
here.
surrounded by corrupt people.
And this
Seen
is
who?
crime is incredible that the Democrats wouldn't be with us. So the mayor of Chicago, I watched him this morning. He said Trump didn't know what he was talking about. He only apprehended 9
Other ones
people.
over
Well,
here.
number one, that's false. Literally, it's thousands who get into that.
Yeah.
But
Well, you know how you can tell a politician is lying? They're talking.
more importantly than anything, we took guns away. We have some of the worst career professionals out of the country already. They've
Dude,
been
this is
taken
such
out
a
of the
good
country,
thing.
and some are in place
How are
confinement
people upset about this?
because these were killers.
Oh
We
my
arrested
God,
very
find a
bad
way to be
people.
mad.
And in the last 11 days, again, I hate to say it because it sounds so ridiculous, but in the last 11 days, we've had no murders. And that's the first time that's taken place in
Since before COVID, by the way.
years.
I saw the stats.
We
Before
go to
COVID.
murder a week. They go to murder a week. You come here from Iowa, you come here from Indiana, you come here from Idaho, because you're so proud of your country, you love your country, and then you get murdered, your son gets murdered, your daughter gets murdered, you get murdered. See the media, you get murdered. Many of them
Hey, media, you're
don't want
next.
to talk about it.
Yeah, next.
I know that every time I do this,
You
you
like it or
I
not?
whip everything. But every time I do this, you people are saying to yourselves, he's right, and then you write a negative story.
True!
But we are doing
No
incredible
lies
job.
detected.
The people behind
He
me
was
are
completely
amazing.
right here. This is such
We're
a
working
huge
very
W.
well with the Washington Police, as you know. The D.C. National Guard is unbelievable. We're also getting tremendous help from Secret Service.
Good shit. Look,
And,
man, I just did a video talking about the issue in New York. Police just aren't arresting criminals. Right? Police just are not arresting criminals because they're afraid. They're absolute cowards. And, you know, if the Democrats would be in power, we would slowly...
I should have brought a
moving towards
bucket of
Europe.
water.
And in Europe, it's retarded. Like, you could have a, you know, violent, illegal immigrant rape a child, and they'll arrest the child for being Islamophobic. All right? I'm not even exaggerating. This is a real thing that happened. A violent, illegal immigrant attacked a kid in England today. The kid pulled out a knife and an axe and scared off the illegal immigrant, and they arrested the kid for brandishing a weapon. I'm not even joking. This is a true story that happened today. Like, bro, what backwards fucking mentality is that?
We are at a point where Washington is booming again. People are pouring in like we haven't seen for years.
Good.
Nobody wanted to come here. They didn't want to come here and get murdered. I have a friend of mine
Oh, wait,
who
there's
For all the
nobody.
people that are shitting on Trump for a myriad of things, some valid, some not. Like, objectively, the big things, the you know, putting people in jail when they commit crimes, actually realizing that we could
You know,
live in a country with law and
oh,
order.
wait, I did.
Like, deportations, may there be more, God bless. Get them all out, every illegal, bye-bye, you're illegal, goodbye, literally that simple.
is a very successful son. And I said, where is your son going to be this weekend? He said he's going to Washington with his friends.
Oh, shit.
I said, really? Yeah, he's wanted to do it for 4 years, but he couldn't do it because it was so unsafe. And he's a tough kid. It's so unsafe. And he ended up staying 3 nights, going out to restaurants all 3 nights. He said it was so beautiful, so peaceful. Because all the criminals are either arrested and we're finding the ones that...
Base.
So
That's
I want
what
to thank
happens
Eddie.
when
I
you
want to
arrest
thank our
criminals.
Vice President. I want to thank everybody standing behind me because they are really, Gaddy has been unbelievable, by the way. They have done an unbelievable job. They're working 24 hours a day. And Washington, D.C. is now in great shape. I'm going to be working with Clark Construction, which is by far your biggest construction company.
All right.
And we're going to also beautify Washington. We're going to rip down the broken medians.
Okay.
We're going to put asphalt on the roads.
Look, if it comes to my taxpayer dollars going to beautify the capital of our country versus my taxpayer dollars going to fund hotels that are housing illegal immigrants, I would definitely pick the former personally. Like if it's between the two.
Apart like these stupid people do. They rip a road. They rip a road down to the dirt, and then they spend 5 years in building the new one, and then it starts settling. You know, the whole thing is so crazy. And they'll spend hundreds of millions of dollars on a road. I'll spend about $2, and it'll look better. So we're going to be replacing medians. We're going to be replacing much of the asphalt.
I wonder where those millions of dollars go.
The road, which is in the city, which is in bad shape. We have great stripers. We have great contractors, but we have to let them do the thing. The Congress has said that they'll give us whatever money is needed to fix up the Capitol. This is the Capitol.
Yeah.
And we're not going to spend a lot.
Yeah,
it's going to go fast. And
look,
it
man,
will be...
even California was able to clean up when the president went to California. Like, you know, California, the president was coming to California, the person actually in charge of California. And Governor Gavin Newsom cleaned up the streets, made sure it looked spotless for his leader. His leader Xi Jinping, who came from China, the lord of the Chinese Communist Party, visited California, and they cleaned the streets for him. All right, they won't clean the streets for Americans, but they will for China. Listen, priorities are obviously in the right place.
Spotless, and we want it spotless for the World Cup and for the Olympics. You saw the World Cup was here the other day, and come to think of it, there's your trophy for the World Cup. It's solid gold. That's actually solid gold. So heavy that some of the people in this room wouldn't be able to lift it up. I think we're going to just place it right above the angel, right over there. That's solid gold too. We're going to put it right up there.
Like gold, like I say.
There's a solid gold trophy. They know how to get to me. You know, I like the angel better.
South Park in real life.
So
rich people giving him gold.
We're going to step aside and then we'll take a few questions and we'll tell you how good a job we're doing. We want to go from here to other places, but I was telling some of the people that in a certain way, you really want to be asked to go. You know, I hate to barge in on the city and then be treated horribly.
Completely honestly true. Yeah. And it's all the blue cities are shitholes, right? It's the blue cities that are like these
God damn it.
Sanctuary cities where they don't punish criminals, where they let them back onto the streets. And honestly, it's just, in my opinion, not to get my conspiracy brain working too hard, but it's a fucking voting strategy, right?
God damn it.
Criminals out and
Tim, can you help me?
then they are their constituents. They're their primary voters.
Can
If
you
you're a
help
criminal,
me?
you'll vote for the Democrats. They're just gonna let you out of jail when you commit crimes. If you want fucking drugs,
Will you hand me my phone,
if
please?
you're a drug addict, you're gonna vote for fucking Democrats. If you're an illegal immigrant,
Thank
in a no
you.
voter ID state, obviously you're gonna vote for the Democrats.
I was playing fucking juggling games, cause like I'd pick up the phone and then this would drop, and then I'd pick this up and then something else would drop. So yeah,
Like realistically, the Democrat Party right now
I made an
is
alt
literally
account.
pandering to the lowest common denominator. And
They say
realistically,
AFK, man.
they don't want their streets cleaned up.
Yeah.
They like it because they're their voters.
Fuck.
A guy like Pritzker, he would spend more time in the gym, actually. It was a disaster. When we saved Los Angeles, you wouldn't have been able to have the Olympics in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles would have literally burned to the ground. They had more genders than working fire hydrants. Trump goes in, unleashes the river like he's the Ents from Lord of the Rings, and bam, saves the city. What does Gavin Newsom do? Full meltdown, Trump bad, Trump evil, he's a dictator, he's trying to seize power, says Gavin Newsom, who's been in office for literally forever.
Barely able to have it now. They did lose 25,000 houses to a fire that should have never occurred because they didn't let the water come down.
Yeah, true.
The Pacific
They were
Northwest.
protecting the smelt
You guys
pit.
don't want to write about it.
True! It is literally a self-inflicted wound. Everyone thinks it's just a natural disaster that couldn't have been prevented. Well, it was a natural disaster, but it absolutely could have been mitigated so fucking much.
Why to let the water down?
Dude, they didn't have working fire hydrants. They didn't have working fire hydrants during a fire. What are we talking about? Now, if you park in front of these not working fire hydrants, they'll give you a ticket. Obviously, that's important. But the fire hydrants don't work. They had more genders than working fire hydrants.
And even now, We want more. We can have much more. It's less than half of what should be coming in. I don't know, they have a political thing about it. It's like the craziest thing I've ever seen. But I don't like going...
Because they're Trump bad. You don't understand. The policy in the Democrat Party right now is Trump bad. So when Trump says, let's put out the fires, they join the team of the fires. Literally, they are team fire.
Going to a town, city, place, state, and then be criticized by some corrupt or incompetent governor where crime is rampant. Like, take a look at these things. Crime was rampant. It was at the
Excuse
all-time
me.
worst. It got really bad during the Biden 4 years. And then I have a mayor stand up and say how crime has reached a 30-year low. 30-year low?
Yeah, that was a
People being
huge
killed
scam.
left and right.
Huge scam.
And
the crime statistics were all made up, allegedly.
it's not a 30-year low. Think of it. So,
Like, you know, the actual amount of crimes was up, but the stats that they showed that crime was down because they reclassified certain crimes to basically not count them on their statistics. So it looked like it was a 30-year low, and in reality, it was an all-time high.
for 11 days, there's been no murders. The record goes back years where that's happened. They haven't seen that happen in years. And then people stand up, and instead of thanking us, which they should do, and she's not that bad. She's better than most. But, you know, you have people, I watched in Illinois, Chicago, Illinois is a disaster. I have property there. It's a disaster.
True.
What's going on in Chicago.
You buy property in Chicago, huge Trump L.
Because he's violating our rights. I think
that's everyone's thing. They're violating our rights by arresting criminals. He's mobilizing the military on our own citizens. Yeah, if they're fucking criminals. Yeah, literally. If you would arrest them with the police, then Trump wouldn't need to use the military. It is a you problem. Skill issue, brother. This sucks, man.
this is
Like,
another
the coded messaging of, he's violating our rights. Actually retarded bullshit.
in women's sports thing. I think this is one of those, you know, they call them 80-20 issues. I call them 97-3.
97-3. It's getting
I
better
think
and better.
the Democrats better get smart. And, you know, politically, I hope they don't. But actually, in terms of love for the country, I hope they do. Because it'll be good to work together.
I agree.
So I'm thinking about, you know, when I have some slob like Pritzker criticizing us before we even go there, I made the statement that next should be Chicago, because as you all know, Chicago's a killing field right now.
It's what we call a shithole in the Nuxenor vernacular. Right? Chicago, Baltimore, New York City, bro, California, all of California, not like the whole fucking San Francisco, LA. The big blue cities are all shitholes.
And they don't acknowledge it, and they say, we don't need him.
Oh, there's some
Freedom. He's a
more
dictator.
there.
He's a dictator. A lot of people are saying maybe we like a dictator.
Oh, the crash outs are going to be so big for that one. Oh, people are going to be so mad. He knows what he's doing, bro.
I don't like a dictator. I'm not a dictator. I'm a man with great common sense and I'm a smart.
I'm immediately going to go look at Twitter. I want to see what the actual crash outs look like for that one. Literally that easy. He said, I wouldn't like it, but that's what people are saying. Trump, a lot of people say maybe we'd like a dictator. Assad biker, we are so gunked, it's not even fun. I disagree, I think it's very funny. Hey man, what? Loving this! Base! Oh my god, they're losing it! There's millions of votes for that. That's amazing. Oh my lord, absolutely diabolical. I love it.
I would have missed that.
Person. And when I see what's happening to our cities, and then you send in troops, instead of being praised, they're saying you're trying to take over the republic. These people are
Go
sick.
up over here.
Bro, Trump literally just said, I am not a dictator. I don't want to be a dictator. Some people are even saying they want a dictator. They took this out of context, and there was a massive fucking downward mental spiral on libtard Twitter. All right, collective suicide coming later. Like, bro, literally, that's insane. I'm just thinking about it now. He literally just said the opposite of what people are saying he said. Like, dude, the media machine is cooking.
Saying, and I say this to all of you, in a certain way, we should wait to be asked, because they have cities that are so out of control. So we go in and fix it. They take the full credit for it, and they go out and say, I heard it this morning. They're saying how well they've done over the last 10-day period, that they set record lows. They don't say that we're there with very tough people, by the way. They have to pass the toughness test. Yeah. Otherwise, they're not working for us. So, and we're allowed to do that now, according to
everyone in our team, incredibly tough and Pam Bondi.
The United States Supreme Court decision. Now, they have to pass the toughness test. If they're not tough, we don't want them for this job. They might be great for other jobs. but not for this because they respected. You saw the gang of kids, they were all huddled up, and the group of soldiers walked up. They never even got over. Those kids ran back to their homes or wherever the hell they came from. They were gone. You have one of the safest cities right now in the world, as crazy as that sounds. And it took 7 days.
No, no, this is the worst time for this to happen.
So I want to
No,
thank you.
no,
So we
no.
had
Oh fuck.
all
Oh
of
fuck.
these
Oh fuck.
things,
Oh fuck.
439
Oh.
illegal alien criminals have been removed, and we have 6 known gang members, some of the worst leaders of gangs anywhere in the country, MS-13 and Tren de Aragua.
Nice.
With
Public
2
stoning.
missing children that have been recovered. They
Heads
thought
on
they were
pikes.
gone. We brought them back to the family. The
Oh my
family
God,
started
dude.
crying. They couldn't believe that they
Dude, think about how horrible this is. Think about how horrible it is that you have
My
people
controller
protesting
fucking
for
died.
get back to their families. Like, what are we fucking doing, guys? Like, how did it get so good?
They're Charlie again. 49 homeless encampments have been removed. Like we have the head of South Korea coming in a little while, the president, and you guys down the street already. The people told me, he said, what happened? It's so clean. We always came here, it was filthy dirty with homeless and papers all over the road. That's the other thing. Those roads are swept immaculate, but they're going to be much better in a few months when we put a topping on them. They're going to look like they're brand new. We'll get rid of those rusty old medians that have been crashed into 1,000 times. And they don't fix them. They just let them. They lay them down on the road and they sit there for months. But we don't do that. We don't run things. We run things like we run this. We like clean. We like beautiful. We like safe, and that's what we're getting. Good. So I'll start signing the executive orders. To me, these are very, very big deal. One of the executive orders has to do with cashless bail.
Oh, good. Oh my God. Cashless bail is the biggest scam in America. The fact that this has been going on for this long is insanity. Cashless bail, basically, you get a criminal, he commits a crime, they arrest him, they bring him in, and then he goes on bail. He basically just gets let out for free, no cash, like no reason to not commit more crimes. Literally, they just put him back on the streets for free. Cashless bail is a huge scam.
When the big crime in this country started, and I can tell you who did it, when, but I don't want to do that because others followed pretty quickly. But that was when it happened. Somebody kills somebody, they go in, don't worry about it, no cash, come back in a couple of months, we'll give you a trial.
Yeah, right.
You never see the person again.
Obviously.
And I mean, they kill people and they get out.
He's right. He's not even
they
wrong.
Thought it was just to
right.
make people put up.
Discriminatory! Bro, there's no way they use the fucking discrimination tactic to let murderers back on the street. Like, how do they do this? I say there's no way they would do it, but of course they would do it. That's literally the playbook. That is literally the playbook. They have one fucking thing.
Money because they just killed 3 people lying on the street.
Dude.
In the street, all over the country, cashless bail. We're ending it.
Good.
But we're starting by ending it in D.C., and that we have the right to do through federalization. Okay, let's go. Can I ask you to say exactly what this is?
Of course. So, as you've consistently identified, certain cashless bail policies are a key driver of the disorder we see on city streets all over America.
No shit, huge stuff. Huge stuff, Orange Man!
Keep going back out onto the streets.
That's right.
What this executive
That's
order
right,
does,
bald
it
man.
charges your attorney general with identifying jurisdictions all over the country that have cashless bail policies.
Oh, hell yeah! Go
With
after
those
everyone.
Federal funds and grants that are flowing to those jurisdictions.
Commander-in-Chief, baby.
Supporting the people.
Yeah.
Reasonable common sense policies around crime.
So what area does it cover?
Potentially anywhere that has a cashless bail policy. So some of the largest cities, some of the most left-wing states in America.
It's a coincidence. It is a coincidence that the states that don't crack down on crime have the most crime. I'm telling you that there's no pattern. No pattern to be noticed. If you notice a pattern, you're racist. That's right, you are racist.
Illinois.
It's a coincidence.
You don't even have to go to court sometimes.
Yeah, good job, bald man.
That state. It's a great state, but he's run so badly by Pritzker. They threw him out of the family business, and he becomes governor. Now he wants to run for president. I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, we'll sign
Well, he might run,
Sure.
but he's fat as fuck, so he's not going to run very soon.
So important.
All right.
This isn't Republican, Democrat. This is, and by the way, most Democrats
No.
agree
This
with
is literally about cracking down on crime. If all the crime is happening, if the majority of crime is happening in blue states, that is a you problem. It's like saying, I cannot believe you're being racist by arresting murderers. Did you know that most murderers are X race? And it's like, well, that's a them problem. That is not a me problem. Okay, you can call me racist, but you can't call me a liar.
But this is just, we got to bring our country back.
He's right.
Okay?
Trump's doing what he can. I really feel like he's running on fumes. Like, he's an old ass man. He's tired as fuck. He's working hard. I really think this is like his last hurrah.
That's a big one.
Also on the issue of cashless bail, sir, this is a DC-specific executive order. In addition to the measures that we're taking that are quite similar to what we're doing around the country, in DC in particular, the objective is holding as many criminal defendants in federal custody and subjecting them to federal charges as possible.
I'm good with that.
That means that they'll be held pre-trial in federal jail
Good with that.
as opposed to just being cut back out on the streets.
Hell, criminals, don't do crime next time.
The cashless bail.
Oh well. Oh well. Don't do crime next time. Skill issue. Skill issue, fucker.
We have the rules.
This doesn't happen to people that don't commit the crime. You know what they always say, if you don't commit the crime, you don't do the time. That's right. Dude, I'm just sitting here on my fucking computer laughing maniacally. I know there's someone so fucking mad. Nuts, I can't believe you're being biased against criminals. What are biased against criminals? They're criminals. What are you talking about? Just stab the motherfucker. I'm supposed to have mercy? Get out of here. I do have mercy. I hope you find God in prison and never commit another crime when you get let out in 4 years.
DC is horrible. It's horrible. People were subjected to live in that dog trap for so long, so unfairly. I have stories you'll be hearing about them. The prison is horrible. Okay?
This is an executive order that contains a number of additional measures relating to crime and law enforcement in Washington, D.C. It charges, for example, your Secretary of Defense with establishing specialized units in both D.C. National Guard and National Guard units around the country, specifically that equip the border agents. It charges all of the various federal law enforcement agencies with hiring additional personnel to allow them to surge personnel to Washington, D.C. to deal with the current emergency here. It does a number of other things in that space, and it also asks the Attorney General to look at D.C. Metropolitan Police general orders that have currently impeded law enforcement efforts in the city, and to potentially look at unwinding those that are stopping the police from doing their job effectively.
And are we going to ask this to be codified by Congress, all of these things?
I think we could potentially, yes, sir.
I think so. I think we should. I think we'll get it.
Yeah, they're gonna get it for sure.
Democrats will vote.
Dude, what Democrat is getting? I mean, let's be real here. All the anti-Trumpers are gonna think this is bad. But like, dude, how could you possibly argue against this? It's like, no, actually, we don't want to arrest the criminals, actually. And it's like, all right, so that is your argument, and you're never getting reelected.
Well, it's hard to believe. It might not, but I think Democrats will actually vote for this.
He says that every time, and it never happens. Because they hate Trump more than they love America. It's so sad, dude. How did this happen?
That can do this. Is that a good signature? Seriously, is that a good signature?
What a signature, Mr. President.
Who can write like that? Nobody.
Nobody can do it like you, Mr. President.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try to get my tongue up your butthole now.
Oh, auto pen scam. Because the person that ran it said he spoke to it briefly twice about
Dude, everyone's been yapping about this auto pen forever. Can we please arrest these people, please? I really want rich people to go to jail. It's one of my favorite things. A lot of people don't have the same hobby as me, but one of my biggest hobbies are when, like, really rich, powerful motherfuckers end up eating ass in prison. It's my favorite thing, actually.
That means that all those pardons that he gave to some very bad people, very unpatriotic people, very evil people, it looks to me like those pardons are worthless.
Good, so arrest them! Put Fauci in the jail! Put him away! Alright, put him away. Alright, put him away. Put Biden's son away. I don't care. Prove it. Put your money where your mouth is. You can yap. You can yap all you want. Out of the pardon. They're out with nothing. I don't actually see them as valuable because they were... Okay, good. So arrest the motherfuckers. Put them away. I'll be real. Do it. You're good. I agree.
Because number one, you shouldn't use an auto pen specifically.
Right.
And if you do, it has to be a very good reason.
Obviously.
And
now arrest them.
they have to know
I agree.
that the president wanted it.
Everything you're saying is correct. Now arrest them. I am with you all the way. Jail.
He's alive, okay? He never approved any of this stuff.
Penis guillotine.
He wasn't for open borders and all the other things.
Joe Biden was a fucking... He was a meat puppet used by the fucking deep state, whoever the fuck they are, bro. And it ruined the country. It really did. I do believe that the fact that we don't know who ran the country from 2020 to 2024, the fact that we don't know who was in charge of the country is the biggest scandal in American history. And
are you painting right now? Are you painting right now? Oh. Okay.
He was always a retard, but he was never that retarded.
All of the other things, sure.
Very retarded, but not that retarded.
This is an executive order on flag burning.
This is the one. Everyone is losing their shit over this one.
This is very helpful. flag burning. All over the country, they're burning flags.
True.
All over the world, they burn the American flag. And as you know, through a very sad court, I guess it was a 5-4 decision, they called it freedom of speech. But there's another reason, which is perhaps much more important. It's called death. Because what happens when you burn a flag is the area goes crazy. If you have hundreds of people, they go crazy. You can do other things. You can burn this piece of paper. But when you burn the American flag, it incites riots at levels that we've never seen before. People go crazy.
And let me remind you, Hillary Clinton was also for this.
In a way, both ways. There's some that are going crazy for doing it. There are others that are angry about them doing it. Do you want to discuss that?
Sure.
Yeah, so again, you know my opinion on this. I started off basically by laying out the groundwork. I do believe it's freedom of expression to burn a flag, like in a vacuum. If you're doing it as part of a riot, I think that you are inciting a violent riot and should go to jail. But if you're not doing it as part of a riot and you're just doing it yourself, personally, I think it should be freedom of expression. But so should be burning gay flags. That's right, burning rainbow flags. Oh, they should give you a Medal of Honor. No, maybe that's extreme. But that should not be counted as a problem either. I think it literally should not be held to this double standard. See, if, as a hypothetical, you are part of an anti-gay riot that ends up killing gay people, and you're burning gay flags in that anti-gay riot that kills gay people, you should go to jail for incitement too. And just like I think that burning an American flag as part of a violent riot, jail immediately. No pass go, no collect $200. So while I do care a lot about the freedom of expression, and I don't want there to be some sort of blanket law against flag burning, because I do think it constitutes as free speech, I very, very much agree that in the context of riots, or if it's an illegal immigrant or non-American citizen that's burning a flag, they should lose their visas, because a visa is a privilege, not a right, and I don't think that our country should be giving visas to people to let them come into our country to burn our flag and incite, chaos and anti-Americanism. We should not be extending the olive branch to the people that want to destroy us. I think this is such an obvious take that I think so many people actually agree with, even though no one actually wants to talk about it. So if you are not an American citizen and you're in America burning an American flag, jail/deportation immediately. And I fully support that.
Executive order does charges your Department of Justice with investigating instances of flag burning, and then where there's evidence of criminal activity where prosecution wouldn't fall foul of the First Amendment, it instructs the Department of Justice to prosecute those who are engaged in these instances of flag burning.
Yeah, so obviously all the libtards are losing their mind over this. He's literally eroding our civil liberties. He's becoming a dictator. He's literally eroding our civil liberties, guys. What a slippery slope. Now, again, you heard my opinion. My opinion is this shouldn't just have broad implications. But, dude, absolute hilarity watching the meltdown. Because, dude, these people hate America.
And what the penalty is going to be, if you burn a flag, you get 1 year in jail, no early exits, no nothing. You get 1 year in jail. If you burn a flag, you get, and what it does is incite to riot. I hope they use that language, by the way. Did they?
Yeah, incitement.
Incite to riot.
Yeah, he knows how to get around it, because freedom of speech does not actually protect incitement. Like, for example, if I tell someone to go kill somebody else, technically, which I just use words, so it's just freedom of speech, but I incited someone to get killed. And that is a crime. That is not protected by the First Amendment. So that is why I believe that burning a flag in the context of a riot is inciting the riot and should be prosecuted. But again, just burning a flag, in your own home, and someone spies through a fucking telescope and sees you doing it, I don't think that's inciting anything, and someone like that shouldn't be going to jail. So I do think that there needs to be some sort of middle ground. I don't think that it's like a blasphemy law that you can't burn a flag or you go to jail. Like, I don't think that, like, the flag should be treated as sacred, that it does actually somehow violate or override the First Amendment. However, if it's used as a symbol of incitement at a riot, or if it's done by a
Oh, thank God for fire protection.
punitive action taken. So, in my opinion, depending on how this is handled, it's a W.
And you burn a flag, you get 1 year in jail. You don't get 10 years, you don't get 1 month. You get 1 year in jail, and it goes on your record. And you will see flag burning stopping immediately, just like when I signed the Statute and Monument Act. 10 years in jail if you hurt any of our beautiful monuments. Everybody left town. They were gone. Never had a problem after that.
Yeah, it's almost like laws work.
But this is something that, I don't know, in certain ways, equally as important. Some people would say it's more important. because the people in this country don't want to see our American flag burned and spit on, and by people that are, in many cases, paid agitators. They're paid by the radical left to do it. You talk to these people, they don't even know, half of them don't even know what they're doing. They're
I covered that. I'm just part of this
protest.
protest.
To do this.
Paid
I
protest.
see the same things that you do. They're bad people that are trying to destroy our nation. That's not working, because I think our nation now is the most respected nation anywhere in the world.
They said in Saudi
You saw that with
Arabia,
the European leaders.
the hottest country on the...
You saw that with NATO, where they agreed to go from 2% no pay to 5% fully paid up, trillions of dollars paid, where they respect your president to a level that they jokingly call me the president of Europe. They call me the president of Europe.
No, they
I
don't.
like Europe, and I like those people. They're good people. They're great leaders. And we've never had a case. 7 plus really 28. Essentially 35, 38 countries were represented here the other day. 38 European countries were European and other countries were represented, and it was a great meeting. But your country is respected again. I say it all the time. 1 year ago, our country was dead. Everybody said it.
True.
We had a dead country.
And now it's the hottest country. The hottest
now
man on the
hottest
planet.
country anywhere in the world.
There he is.
So it's an honor to be
here.
involved. And this group has a lot to do with it. Right behind me.
Oh shit. Yeah. Dude, people are so mad about
Does
this.
anybody behind me have anything? Pam, would you like to say something?
Here, actually, let me see if I can find people freaking out about this right now. Oh my god, dude, retard detected. There's billions of them. Our fat retard president Donald Trump just signed an executive order punishing flag burning with a year in jail. What a fat retard president doesn't know or doesn't care about is that the Supreme Court ruled that flag burning is freedom of speech in 1988. He's a bloated fascist bitch, and if you're still the IQ of a bonobo. Anybody hates freedom and the Constitution like MAGA. MAGA hates freedom. Free! And then you look at the fucking replies, and it's like, Iowa man sentenced to 16 years for setting an LGBTQ flag on fire. So obviously something needed to be done, and also none of them actually read the executive order, because the executive order specifically criminalizes lighting the flag on fire in the context of inciting riots, not actually just the art of burning the flag. But again, these people are actual fucking pea brains with peanuts for heads. They rub their two brain cells together to come up to why Orange Man bad, fascist, evil man. I'm telling you, man, out of context clips are fucking satanic. All right, back to the main character of the world, the president of Europe himself.
Sure, President. Thank you for keeping D.C. safe.
You're welcome, Pam Blondie. I don't actually care what you have to say, no offense. Next time I hear Pam Blondie talking, I want to be hearing about the Epstein files, not gonna lie.
Right now, that's how good it is. And it would be nice to be appreciated. These people, eventually, they're going to have to be appreciated for what they're doing.
They will, because Vance is going to be the president in 2028, and he's going to be I think he's going to be, honestly, absolutely diabolical. I really like Vance, more and more.
And they're going to have to be appreciated by the officials that are really happy when we go in, because they've lost control of their place.
True.
Say a few words.
All right, next guy to say a few words I don't really hear about. He's bald anyway, so who cares? Bald people have bad takes in general. I've learned that from watching Tecton. He told me that World War II happened in 1840.
Yeah, in Ukraine, but that turns out to be some big personality conflicts. It's one of those things. But we're going to get that stopped eventually. We're going to get that stopped too. 7,000 soldiers died last week. 7,000. I usually say 5,000, but 7,221 soldiers died last week in the fighting between Ukraine and Russia. And they're not our soldiers, but they're souls. They're living souls, and they leave their homes, and they wave to their parents, and their parents are so proud, and they leave in a beautiful uniform.
Or they get kidnapped by the Ukrainian fucking Gestapo that drags them into the military, because that's another thing that happens, because they're understaffed, because they lost half of their generation of young men.
A week later, they get their head blown off by a drone, a new form of military. It's a whole new form of fighting. So I would just like to thank the people that are behind me. Thank you very much. You've done a fantastic job. I appreciate it very much. We're doing a real job. And I'm so PC. I passed 2 days ago, and all the garbage is off the streets. It's terrible. I came in a month and a half ago. I was driving around, and I see garbage all over the place. The streets were a pigsty. Like I won't use the city's names, but you know what I'm talking about.
It looks like Chicago over here.
Yeah, outside and inside of this country. Baltimore is a horrible...
True! I made a video on Baltimore just like a week and a half ago. Yeah, Baltimore's a shithole.
Horrible
True.
deathbed. It's a deathbed.
No less than...
Governor Moore said, oh, he wants to take a walk with me. He meant it in a derogatory tone. I said, no, I'm the president of the United States. Clean up your crime and I'll walk with you.
But W! Yes! Make them fucking kneel, bro. These fuckers that ruined our country, make them kneel. Oh my God, Trump has such a big ego. Yeah, he does, baby.
Be derogatory. He doesn't have what it takes. But he's trying to be derogatory. I met him at the Army-Navy game. They said, oh, there's Governor Moore. He'd love to see you. He came over to me, hugged me, shook my hand. You were there. He said, sir, you're the greatest president of my lifetime. I said, really nice.
I know, he said it, not me.
Publicly, but
I didn't say
I don't think you can do that, so it's okay. But
of course
no,
not.
sir, you're doing it.
He'll get eaten by his cannibalist friends in the Democratic Party.
Fantastic job.
You didn't know they eat people now? That's a new thing, apparently.
I want to just shake your hand. Thank you very much, Governor. That was it. And then the conversation with television, he's knocking down out of me.
Obviously, because that's the only thing that they have right now. It's so sad, man. See, again, I obviously, like, look, we're in a two-party system, whether you like it or not. I don't. However, that's the reality. So in this two-party system that we live in, I want both sides to be doing their absolute best and to be pushing forward with everything they have, because it's competition that makes the country a better place. And I believe in competition very, very much, because I'm a man. All right. It's only this weird feminized view on the world that thinks competition is a bad thing. I do believe that competition is inherent to progress. So I want to see them putting up a fight so that the Republican Party could shape up and get even stronger and fight back. That's not happening. Literally right now it's just it's Trump versus anti-Trump. It's crazy. There's nothing else going on. Trump will be against crime. They'll take the side of the pro-crime. Like, dude, they'll have people literally glazing in private and then go on television and say Trump bad because it's the only way they can connect to their audience.
Let's go politics. Yeah. But Governor Moore's he's doing a bad job. Newsom's doing a bad job. All of their potential candidates are doing a bad job. I can't imagine Pritzker being even a candidate, but somebody said he is. He can't do the work, can't do the job. He's not temperamentally suited. So,
he's not temperamentally suited. Such a good one. He just called him a retard, in case you're unaware. He just called him a fat fucking retard, in different words.
I just want to...
Presidential retard.
Thank you all for being here. You have some questions?
All right.
Secretary of Defense can weigh into, is the Pentagon preparing for military deployment to Chicago?
Oh.
What do you say there? Are you waiting for the government?
We're ready to go anywhere. We have a full complement of great human beings.
Yes.
We're full. We're always full. We were way empty 1 year ago. Now we're full. So we can go anywhere on less than 24 hours notice. And we're doing a lot to interdict to stop drugs from coming in too.
Oh my God, so bad. Literally.
You know, we have
they give drugs out in these cities. Check my Baltimore video for more.
Coming through our border anymore. Nobody. Doesn't that feel good to know that you don't have prisoners coming in, you know, killers? We had 11,888 murderers coming, led in by the Biden administration. Many of them have been captured, but we still have a couple of thousand around there. Some of them, 50% of them.
Their blood is on your hands, Democrats. I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy. Every person killed by one of these people, yeah, their blood is on your hands. All right, and I had enough of this pussyfooting around. No, it's just like it's super freaking unbelievably indirect. Yeah, it's unbelievably indirect. Keep giving driver's license to, you know, illegal immigrant Indians that don't know how to drive or read English, so they can kill more Americans in traffic accidents.
One person, okay, but a lot of them have been captured. What they've done to our country, these people that circle this moron that we had behind this desk, what they've done to our country is unthinkable. It's unthinkable. I mean, if you think that so much of our time is devoted to correcting a problem that all they had to do is say close the borders. Remember when he said, well, I have no power to close the border. I have to go back and get an act from Congress. I didn't get an act from Congress. I came in, I said, close the borders. And Tom Homan, who's not here, has been fantastic, Krista. Tom Homan is great.
That's right, dude. The wall. We call him the wall.
And respected by everybody. But I said, Tom, close.
Except for Democrats that are trying to flood the country with illegal immigrants to steal votes. Except for those guys.
Close the borders. The borders were closed. We didn't go to Congress and get permission. We just closed the borders.
Turns out you didn't need a different law. You just needed a different president.
And in the last 3 months, hard to believe this one too. In the last 3 months, we've had 0 people come into our country through the southern border.
That's crazy.
Nobody ever said that's possible. Yeah, right,
thank you, Mr. President. Today, MS-13 gangbanger and Human
contractor Gilmar.
Oh my God, this fucker again.
Himself in Baltimore.
Huge W. Fucking W. So, for those of you that are unaware, let me give you the lore about this guy, right? This guy is one of the craziest fucking characters in this era, in this arc of politics, right? He's a bit of a filler villain. He's a filler antagonist, but he is easily one of the funniest filler characters out there. Alright, so here's the lore. Kilmar Abrego de Garcia is an illegal immigrant from El Salvador who broke into our country illegally. He got a deportation order from judges in 2019. He should have been deported 6 years ago. He wasn't, because he cried and claimed that people in El Salvador would kill him if he went back. Rival gangs would get him because he was a member of the MS-13 designated terrorist organization gang. So he said that I don't want to go back to El Salvador. So they said, okay, we'll deport you anywhere except for El Salvador. Anyway, then Biden comes into power. They never ended up deporting him. He ended up staying in the country. He ended up getting pulled over by the cops at trafficking people. He had a van full of people that he was driving from Mexico to Florida, allegedly. And despite that, they still never arrested him. They never arrested him. They never deported him. He allegedly beat his wife multiple times. She filed multiple complaints that he was beating his wife. And then, in comes Trump. They're deporting people. They end up deporting him, but they deport him to El Salvador. He was supposed to get deported to anywhere except for El Salvador. So people were like, oh my God, Trump has deported a person to El Salvador who shouldn't have gone to El Salvador. They sent members of Congress to visit this terrorist in an El Salvador prison to cry beside him at the injustice carried out that he was deported, as he should have been, to El Salvador. He should have been sent anywhere else. So literally, they cried and bitched for so many months, they eventually sent the motherfucker back to America. To which a Democrat retard judge let him back on the streets. Anyway, they rearrested him and he's getting deported and they're sending him to fucking Uganda or some shit.
Can you make a comment on this? And why are the Democrats so emotionally attached to this man?
Yeah, the Democrats love this Kilmar Abrego Garcia guy. A terrorist, gangbanger, human trafficker, wife beater, allegedly. They are going to bat 1,000 for this man, for this demon. They're fighting for him tooth and nail. That's how much lore he actually has. And they keep using him as an example because let me remind you this. The biggest case of emotional blackmail in America right now is Trump is illegally deporting illegal immigrants. And he even deported some people that shouldn't have been deported. And their example is always Kilmar Abrego Garcia, which is a lie because he should have been deported. And there is not even a single instance where the Trump administration deported someone that was legal in the country. It never happened. So all the people bitching and crying about due process, oh, what about due process for everybody? They have never, ever made a mistake yet. They might. I'm not saying they won't. Mistakes happen, but they haven't yet. So with all due respect, shut the fuck up, let them do their job, get every single illegal immigrant out of the country. They're here illegally. They shouldn't be. Get them out. Bye. All of them. But that's no empathy. Empathy for the cruelest cruelty to the innocent. Fuck all these people.
Because
Bye.
they think he's going to be good for votes. And I think you're dead for us.
He's horrible.
These people are deranged.
He's right. Don't
Beat the hell out of his wife. His wife is afraid to even talk about it. She's been mauled by this animal.
Oh, damn.
And, through a system of liberal courts, he's doing things. But, we have that under control. Pam has got that very much under control. Do you want to comment on it?
Yeah, we've got him under control. He will no longer terrorize our country. He's currently charged with human smuggling, including children.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Now, this is a guy to defend. Everyone out there fucking crying about the Epstein files, and they're defending a fucking child human trafficker terrorist. Wow, look at they're fucking retards. Oh, dude. Cinema, bro.
We've also taken on MS-13 members. We've taken, I think just last night, we got a TVA guy off our streets right here, right around from where we all work. Another TVA member gone because of this project. So we're going to keep America safe from all of these foreign terrorist organizations, including Abrego Garcia.
Your reaction to the Israeli bomb in hospital in Gaza that killed 20 people, including 5 journalists. When did this happen? This happened overnight today. Well, I'm not happy about it. I don't want to see it. At the same time, we have to end that whole nightmare. I'm the one that got the hostages out. I got them out. All of them. Steve Witkoff has been amazing. He's done a great job. But I'm the one that got them all out through my people and through me. And now we're left with probably a little bit less than 20 because I think 1 or 2 are gone. And I said a long time ago, I'm going to get them out, but when we get down to that final 10 or 20, these people aren't going to release them because they're dead after they release them. So it's a nasty situation. Very nasty.
Yeah, these fucking monsters at Hamas. For real. Like, bro, for everyone, look, man, the emotional blackmailing that goes on is insane. I guarantee you, in 10, 20 years, when people look back at this situation, this whole Israel-Gaza conflict, it will be looked at in such a different light than the mob mentality is looking at it today. You have these Hamas terrorists that started a war that literally use human shields and hide in tunnels under hostages, under hospitals. And it's so obvious that Hamas are the bad guys. It really is. Obviously, there's shades of gray, and obviously, every time a civilian dies, it's a real tragedy. Like a real tragedy, for sure. No matter who the civilian is, Israeli, Palestinian, whenever just a regular civilian, innocent person dies, it's sad. But realistically, they started a war. They could end the war anytime. All they need to do is surrender and give up the hostages, and literally, the war would end. But they want the war to keep going. They specifically position themselves in places where they can let their own people die to use that tragic news as social media leverage. And it's insane. It's diabolical. Like, these are actual demons.
Horrible thing.
Horrible.
Yes.
Could you please elaborate on your post on South Korea? What were you referring to?
Well, I heard that there were raids on churches over the last few days. Very vicious raids on churches by the
Oh, I missed one.
South Korea. And that they even went into our military base and got information. They probably shouldn't have done that. But I heard bad things. I don't know if it's true or not. I'll be finding out. As you know, your new president's coming in just a couple of hours. Coming here. I look forward to meeting him. But we won't stand for that. We just won't stand for that.
Are you to order National Guard troops, though, into American cities if those governors don't request the
Yes.
I am, but I
Yes!
think that, look, Chicago, everybody knows how bad it is. Everybody stands.
It's a shithole.
We know. They
It's
don't
a
have to be
shithole.
doing any study.
Yeah.
They should be saying, please.
They should. But what if they don't?
They should be saying that. You know, I did a favor for Christy Whitman, a good favor, I think, with the fish, the carp, the China carp together here. And taking over your Great Lakes, you know.
What the hell, dude? Really?
She came and she wanted to know if it's possible for us to do something about it. And I said, well, I'll do it. But I think it's appropriate that the person from Illinois, the governor from Illinois, asks also. It's a tremendously expensive project, actually. It's invasive. It's horrible what's happened. And we can do it with GSA and various people. But we can do it. We're going to just have to see what happens. Okay? We're going to have to see what happens. But the governor of Michigan came, was very respectful, asked for it, done a good job. I did that. I opened the Air Force Base and kept it open for F-35s and very fun
Can I have a drink, please? Can I have a drink, please?
You want your Coke?
Sure.
Great Lakes. This is a big problem that nobody ever
Don't
talks
worry.
about. Violent fish.
Dude, it knows so much about so many topics. Like, then people make fun of Trump or whatever, but the fact that he's literally on point, able to answer questions like this about literally anything, that's crazy.
Chinese carp, and you see them jumping out. They jump into boats and they jump all over the place. They get a lot of energy. And there's a way
Thank
of
you.
getting rid of them. It's very expensive. And I didn't get a request from the governor of Illinois. Is affected maybe more than anybody else, right? And I think until I get that request from that guy, I'm not going to do anything about it. And I feel the same way about crime. We go in, we will solve Chicago within 1 week, maybe less, but within 1 week we will have no crime in Chicago, just like we have no crime in
Dude,
D.C.
it's like a godsend. Why wouldn't you do this?
I don't like to go in and do it and then have somebody stand up and say what a great job he's doing in crime. And we don't want the military in our state. We don't want the military. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yeah, these governors will
So I don't know. So we're going to have a little meeting. I think, I feel like we go in and we do it. Like here, to a lesser extent with the mayor. She hasn't been terrible, but she hasn't been insane.
That's a high praise, but
she did say last night, I heard her say that, but we really don't want the military in D.C. Well,
what an unbelievable bitch fucking ass move. I hate when people do that shit. The military comes in, saves the city, and well, we really didn't want the military because you needed to literally glaze up to the fucking retards that are voting for you blue, right? They have to hear Trump bad, like literally. they have to hear Trump bad. So it's good that crime is down, but we really don't want the military here because Trump bad. Like, it's insane. The mental hula hoops these people need to jump through in order to corroborate the biases of the retards listening to them. It's like Trump does something good, and they're like, all right, so something good happened. We're not going to talk about how it happened. But also, let me remind you, Trump bad, applause please, and it works. It works on the lowest common denominator of retards.
Very nice. That's a little bit of a hit. But she's not as bad as some. We saved Los Angeles, and all we did is get criticized by this idiot that's running the state into the ground. So the people are leaving.
True. The Newsom crash out's hilarious.
And he should be requesting us to be there. And the governor of Illinois.
Well, of course not. His entire stance is Trump bad.
Chicago's a disaster. And the governor of Illinois should say, President, would you do us the honor of cleaning up our city? We need help. They need help. They need help. We may wait. We may or may not. We may just go in and do it, which is probably what we should do.
Oh my God, nuts! You don't care. You don't care about him unilaterally making decisions. Actually, no. Actually, no. If it gets criminals in jail, no. Actually, I don't. You see, criminals committing crimes is also illegal. So if I had to pick between, Trump maybe taking a little more power than maybe a president normally should have to get criminals arrested, versus on the flip side, you have a state literally not prosecuting criminals, I would always take the actual basic enforcement of the rules with the military over zero enforcement with the retards running the state. Absolutely every time.
You go in and do it, and
10
somebody
times
else
out
is
of 10.
standing there saying,
Every
as
time.
we give great results, say, we don't want the military. They need help badly. Chicago desperately needs help. Just look at the crime statistics.
True.
Look at the...
Whoa, Mr. President, you didn't hear the update? Patch update into modern racism. Statistics are now racist, Mr. President. You didn't know that 13% of the MMA fighters deliver 50% of the finishers, right? You were unaware of this fact before, but 13% of Raja Jackson's attacks commit 50% of the felonies in the ring. All right, you were not aware of this stat, but it is a racist stat.
Statistics that JD said about, even I didn't know it was that bad. That's terrible. But all I know is we're being celebrated because we went an entire week. Now it's 11 days. We went an entire week without a murder. And I said, boy, that sounds terrible. I didn't know how to, actually made a speech. I didn't know how to say it. Because it's a great number, it's a great thing, but it sounds so bad. I mean, supposing you're from a foreign country which is properly run and they don't have murders and things, right? So much. Or in some cases, virtually at all. And you have somebody saying, I'm proud to announce that nobody was in the capital of the United States this week.
That's a pretty low bar.
It sounds terrible, but...
Mr. President, Gavin Newsom, you mentioned Gavin Newsom on crime.
Gavin Newsom, yes.
Is there a federal mechanism you're hoping to use to fight back against his redistricting constitutional amendment, or is that...
Well, I think I'm going to be filing a lawsuit. Pretty soon. And
that'll be entertaining.
Very successful in it. We're going to be filing it through the Department of Justice. That's going to happen. And we're also going to be filing a lawsuit on blue slipping. Blue slips make it impossible for me as president to appoint a judge or a U.S. attorney because they have a gentleman's agreement. Nothing memorialized. It's a gentleman's agreement that's about 100 years old, where if you have a president like a Republican, and if you have a Democrat senator, that senator can stop you from appointing a judge or a U.S. attorney in particular. Those are the two. I guess anything, but those are the two that are very important.
Bro, I did not even know the thing.
Unbelievable people. Now, Jay Clayton was just approved in the Southern District, but he was so good. He was a top student, top schools, top everything. Went to Sullivan and Cromwell, became the head of Sullivan and Cromwell, came down here, was Securities and Exchange Commission, ran it for 4 years during my term, like impeccably, beautiful job. He did an incredible job. And we went to court, and the judges, Democrat judges, voted that he could. That's the only way you get by. But generally speaking, you can't do that because you'll have judges from the other party. So Jay Clayton just got approved, and he's in, but he didn't get approved by the senators. He got approved by the court system in New York, which was a great thing. And I had a big victory in New York on my day. I saved myself $500 million of fake, corrupt.
Dude, he wins all the lawsuits. It's crazy. Like, every time this man files a lawsuit, people fucking shit themselves because he keeps winning them. Like, he just won a $500 million lawsuit in New York.
A really corrupt person with a corrupt judge who was disgraceful, and they're being mauled like so corrupt, and it kept business out of New York. Stuff like that. But the appellate division vacated all of that stuff that you read about.
Yeah, New York's a shithole. I just made a video on New York City.
We're going to do a big number on that.
This video, actually.
You can't have a corrupt court system.
One right there.
You can't have that. You have to have borders, and you have to have a free press. Otherwise, you don't have a country.
He's right.
But you'll be hearing about the blue slip.
He is right.
Because if you have, you don't need two senators, you just need one Democrat senator with a Republican. The only person that I can get approved are Democrats, or maybe weak Republicans, but we don't want that. But the only person I will get approved is any of those states where you have a Democrat. Well, I can't get a U.S. attorney, I can only get a Democrat U.S. attorney.
That's crazy. That's such a crazy rule.
And this is based on an old custom, it's not based on law. And I think it's unconstitutional.
So destroy it, base.
And I'll probably be
I mean, I do believe that goes against basic freedoms. Now, obviously, gentlemen's agreements are very lovely, but it does go against basic freedom, right? Like, you can't get an attorney that's a Republican in certain states if the senator is not like that's retarded. Like, why are we doing? Why do we play this game?
Pretty sure. Yeah, but
during the campaign, you called Kamala Harris a communist. For the Biden-Harris administration, they never called for nationalizing a
oh my God, are you serious?
Government like you're proposing.
What even is this question?
What do you say to some who say this is a bit hypocritical? And is this the new way of doing industrial policy?
I am so fucking frustrated with the media, bro. You know, sometimes you think the media hits a low, and then you realize that it's not even nearly at the media. Everyone and their mother has been calling Trump Hitler for 10 years. Trump calls Kamala a communist, rightfully so, and they're asking him a question now, 6 months later. Why did you call Kamala a communist? What is this, to throw more dirt on him winning the election, like in a landslide? To say that it's unjust because he mislabeled his opponent? So you know what? Let her sue him. Sue him for defamation. Why are you doing this? Why is the media like this? Honestly, kick him out of the room. Holy shit, they call him Hitler for a decade, and he calls her a communist, and they're shitting on him now, 6 months later?
Yeah, sure it is. I want to try and get as much as I can. If people come in and they need something, as an example, as a real estate person, if I have an agreement and I have any form of a stopgap where I can stop somebody from doing something, right? I have a covenant and an agreement, and they come to me and they say, would like to do something, but you have us restricted. If I do that, they usually have to pay. Now, in the case of Intel was interesting, but I hope I'm going to have many more cases like it. Intel came in, I met with a gentleman I had a lot of respect for him. He came in under a little bit of a cloud. I liked his story. I thought he was good. I think he really needs to do a good job with Intel. I said, I'd like to ask whether or not you'd give the United Gift. You know, because the Stone, a lot of people said I invested in it. I didn't invest, but I invested my heart in it and my soul because I want the country to be strong.
All right.
But I said I'd like you to give 10% of Intel to the United States of America. Not to me, to the United States of America. And I said, if you have them as a partner, you have the United States as a partner. I think that would be a very good thing for Intel.
Yeah.
And he thought about it a little bit different, and he said, I like that idea very much. We have a deal. And I just made $10 billion or $11 billion for the United States of America.
The United States made that money.
There will be other
and
cases.
People are going to be like, ree! How can you do that? You call someone else a communist. Nah, dude, that's retarded.
You know, I had that opportunity again, I would do that. And then, you do have stupid people say, oh, that's a shame. That's not a shame. It's called business. If somebody's willing to give you 10%
free money
and you're not paying for it.
Yeah.
And I will tell you, with a company like Intel, as you know, it's had difficulty. I want them to do well. I want them to do well anyway, but I want them to do well in particular.
But isn't public ownership of a private company a new way of doing business in the business of the United States? Isn't that what you were saying?
So it does. So, as you know, the stock market went up almost 1,000 points from Friday. And it went up not because of this very, I think, terrible, hello, who is that back there? Get out of the room.
It
went up because of something.
Bro's just talking on your phone in the Oval Office while you're asking the president questions? Get the hell out of there. Base.
Much different. It went up because it was announced, CEO announced the numbers, and as you know, they gave no credit to tariffs. They said they made a mistake, that the trade deficit would be reduced because of Trump's tariffs, will be reduced by $4 trillion.
Wow.
Right? Is that what they said? Right? They said $4 trillion.
Is it in the news?
And the market went up like a rocket ship.
What did CNN say
Because the
about that?
tariffs are good. Well, tariffs aren't that usual. The 7 wars I stopped, 4 of them were because of the fact that I had tariffs and trade. And I was able to say, well, if you do this, if you go fight and if you want to kill everybody, that's okay. But I'm going to charge you each 100% tariff when you trade with us. You know what? They all give up.
Yeah, suddenly India and Pakistan don't want to kill each other all of a sudden. And all it took was a little bit of pressure from Orange Man. And everyone's like, oh my god, why is he getting that? He possibly saved billions of lives. Not billions, bro. 2 nuclear countries going head to head. And he stopped that with trade deals. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Absolute insanity.
Stopped 7 wars. Numerous of them was because of tariffs. So, you know, you never knew the word tariff. It didn't exist really, essentially, in this country until actually in the 1870s up till 1913 it existed, and we were the richest country.
Now, according to Tectone, that was after the Second World War.
We were richer then, proportionately, than at any time in the history of our country. And then, stupidly, in 1913, they said, let's go to the income tax way of life. Let the people pay instead of farmers.
And then 1914, World War I started. Coincidence?
Countries. No, we're taking in trillions of
Yes, it was a coincidence. That was a joke. It was obvious.
dollars in tariffs, and we're stopping wars because of tariffs. So that's not so normal either. But you know what? Other countries did it to us, and now we're doing it to other countries.
But how would air support as part of a security guarantee be any different? Those U.S.
You really went from one question to the next. You got from one. I expected it at least 3. Now we're talking about boots on the ground.
But if U.S. air assets over the skies of Ukraine as part of a security guarantee, wouldn't those U.S. airmen also be?
Well, you don't know what security guarantee is because we haven't even discussed the specifics of it, and we'll see. Number one, Europe.
I love when the media projects like that. I love when the media just assumes things and in my opinion, it's because they're trying to coax some information out or to code to the people something. I don't think it's actually because they want to know the reality of the situation.
Is going to give them significant security guarantee because they're right there. But we'll be involved from the standpoint of backup. We're going to help them. And I think if we get a deal, and I think we will, but if we get a deal, they're not going to. I don't believe you're going to have much of a problem. But we'll back it up because I want to stop seeing people being killed. You know, when Biden was here, he gave $350 billion. You know this from covering business. $350 billion to
Ukraine.
I said that Zelensky's the greatest salesman I think I've ever met, better than because he'd come to the country and walk out with $50 billion.
And he thought he could do that to Orange Man.
Came here once, he walked out with $100 billion. We're up to $350 billion. I got $1 trillion.
Oh, excuse me.
Because I felt badly.
I have the hiccups. I gotta do the hiccup cure. Some reason weed cures my hiccups like every time. It's not because of the diaphragm stretch, because I do try that, but every time I get the hiccups and I smoke a little bit of weed, they go away.
Yeah, this is what we call America first.
Ukraine. You know, if we didn't give that kind of money, and I was the one that gave the javelins, if you remember. I gave the javelins. They were very effective. They say Obama gave sheets and Trump gave javelins. They were very effective with those tanks right at the beginning. But you would have never had a war if I were president. You would have never had a war.
That's what he
Just to
said.
finish.
Even Putin, by the way, said there would never be a war.
We spend no money on Ukraine anymore. We were getting...
And people are hating on Trump for, like, random things, random headlines. Like, it's crazy. Even people on the right decide to hate on Trump for random shit these days. It's so wild to go on Twitter. The whole feed became anti-Trump. And he's just out here kind of just doing his thing. And for the most part, it's working. I mean, aside from the Epstein files, he's been kind of fucking cooking.
By a president that is
That's why you need a strong man as the leader of the country. That's why you can't just have a little bottom backed by a couple of people. That's why you actually need a person that has strong will.
There it is.
And so many people don't care. They don't care about the person. They just care about, like, the party. Those people are retarded. Obviously, it's fucking. And it's not just about just being a generic figurehead. You need to be a person that actually has weight behind your words and that running that guy.
I mean, if they come and ask for 100 billion.
I don't blame Ukraine at all. Now, because realistically, they did what's best for their country, and America did not do what was best for us. Now, that being said, I think that good for them. Good for Ukraine. They absolutely scammed the shit out of us. Good stuff, Ukrainians. Again, they were Ukraine first, I guess. And in the process, they took $300 billion. And didn't even say please or thank you, as J.D. Vance reminded us.
Dollars and they get it. But we were at $350 billion. Now we make money. I don't want to make money on because I want the war to end because I want to save all those lives. Yeah. I want to just say, but just so you understand, we're no longer losing money on anything. We were losing money hand over fist. Now we don't lose any money. Now we sell weapons to NATO. Because NATO agreed, because of me, to go to 5%.
Not even wrong.
They had 2% and didn't pay.
It's
Now
not
they
even
have 5%
wrong.
and they're all paid up. So they have trillions of dollars and they give us that money. But I really want the war to end, and we're going to get it ended.
Mr. President, have you already to a summit here with Ukrainian President Zelensky and European leaders all met here with the White House? You said you wanted to get this done bilateral as soon as possible. Have you spoken to Putin since last Monday?
Yeah.
What is your conversation?
Every conversation I have with him is a good conversation, and then unfortunately a bomb is loaded up into Kiev or someplace, and then I get very angry about it. I think we're going to get the war done. It's done. I thought that would be, of the 7 that I settled, I thought that would be the easiest of the group. See, you never know what's going to happen.
That's
in a war,
true, that's
strange
right.
things happen in war.
War is shit.
The fact that he went to Alaska, our country, I think was a big statement that he wants to visit there. That was not easy for him to go to Alaska, for him to come here. But the fact that he showed up on a very successful day, it was a very successful day for other things. Because, we're also talking about missiles, nuclear, we're talking about a lot of different things. We're talking about limiting nuclear weapons. We'll get China into that. We have the most. Russia has the second most, and China has third. But China is way behind, but they'll catch us in 5 years. We would like to denuclearize. It's too much power.
I mean, obviously, I agree. Just good luck getting fucking China and North Korea to do that. But obviously, that would be wonderful if that could happen. Because the way it stands, I don't know if any of you watched the Oppenheimer movie, but at the end of Oppenheimer, Oppenheimer meets up with Einstein, and he says to Einstein, and Einstein says to him, aren't you happy that detonating a nuclear bomb didn't cause a chain reaction to destroy the entire world? And Oppenheimer basically says to him, how do you know? I think it did. Essentially saying that every country's going to have nuclear weapons. At the second the first nuclear weapon goes off, everyone else is going to fire theirs too. It's diabolical, but we're there. And it's scary as fuck. It really is. It's the N-word. It's a lot scarier than the other N-word. Hard R, nuclear.
And we talked about that also. That's part of it. But we have to get the war over with.
On Baltimore, thank you. On Baltimore, you said that you are going to have to reconsider.
Yeah, it's a shithole.
Contingent on Westport cleaning up the streets.
Yeah, we were going to on the bridge. A boat ran into a bridge and the bridge came down like I've never seen anything. The boat was just shows you the mass of that boat, the power of that boat. People were up on that bridge, painters. They were painting the bridge and they were watching it happen. And they thought they were very safe. They all died.
Damn.
They were painting the bridge, can you imagine? And they watched the boat, the engines were off, and they watched the boat, and the power of that boat, the mass of that boat, went right through that steel, just like it was nothing. It's amazing. It's called mass. Mass is a big deal. But the mass of that boat, those people all died. But they were doing whatever. They were watching it. They could have gotten off. Somebody did a very good job. A police officer called in and said, close the bridge. Well, and he did it with power. Get everybody off the bridge, close that. That guy should get a medal because he stopped the bridge. A lot of people would have died. A lot more people would have died. The ones that died were the workers on the bridge. And they thought there was no danger because, it's a big steel bridge. And it came down like toothpicks.
Came down like the Twin Towers. I can't believe this would happen. Crazy how that happened. Al Qaeda took down it was the Jews. I can't believe the Jews would do this. Oh my God. This is a joke, obviously. There are still some people that like pushing the Jews did 9/11 conspiracy theory. But honestly, it's an IQ check, in my opinion.
It was incredible to watch that. It was just, and they died. They all died. But that police officer, again, the police did a great job. The police officer did an amazing job. And I heard the tapes. He we say, get everybody up. Most people wouldn't have said that. You know, when you see a thing like that, you assume it's going to, you know, tap the bridge and it's going to be rebuffed. The thing just came down. I've never seen anything like it. So he did a good job. In fact, I think we should get him in for a medal. The man that gave the one, I listened to it. Everybody got off screaming. Everybody off. He had the sense to realize that this could be a catastrophe as opposed to a ship that's because the engines weren't working, just floating. It's an amazing thing that a thing floating like that with no power just knocked it right down like it was nothing. Let's do that. Let's give him a medal. I've been thinking about it.
He just comes up with that shit off the top of his head. And he's right. That dude deserves a medal. He saved potentially hundreds of lives.
Say what? Look, Chris is a slob. Everybody knows it. I know Chris better than anybody in the room. I always felt
I know him very well.
But when he took the George Bridge, was very serious. He closed down the George Washington Bridge. And you had medical people, you had ambulances caught up. You know, this thing was closed down.
All right, yeah, they're just kind of yapping at this point. I think we all got the idea. I think we all got the message. Yeah, but ultimately, this was a really good signing. Like, obviously, a lot of the wind was taken out of the sails, it seems, for a lot of stories these days. No one likes talking about things in full. Everyone likes the out-of-context clips. Everyone's too excited to talk about how Trump signed an executive order directing DOJ 1 year in prison if you burn the flag. And you look at the quote tweets, bro. You look at the quote tweets. Absolute pandemonium. I actually disagree with this. Right? So he's a right-wing guy. I actually disagree with this. I think it's protected speech. Why not make it a positive instead? Displaying the flag nets something positive, which is like, it sounds nice and fluffy and all, but you didn't read the executive order. It's not about protected speech. It's burning flags that is literally an incitement of riots. It's burning flags in the context of riots. It's not just some holy piece of paper that if you burn it, you go to jail. And then flag burning is free speech. 2,000 likes. No! That does not mean you have to like it, but don't give up your rights. Don't give more power. Oh my god, dude. It's crazy. Economy is fucked. Actually, it's not. Product price at an all-time high. Actually, it's not. Supports Israel. Funds Ukraine. Literally doesn't fund Ukraine. Covers up the Epstein list. True. Imposes more laws on Americans. Oh my god. Like, everyone is losing their minds. Dude, unreal. Yeah, no, whenever I see, like, the people freaking out for support of Israel, it's so funny every single time. It's like, literally, no one has ever lied about this. Trump has always been pro-Israel. That's just a fact of life. I get that flag burning is repugnant, but it's constitutionally protected. It's that simple. Again, literally, no one fucking reads. No one reads. Reddit lies. I actually like this account for the most part. I hope this gets struck down. It's invasive to hate speech laws. Like, every single guy. Oh my god. How many years have I burned an Israel flag? I'm telling you, bro. Now, I have Israel fatigue. And my Israel fatigue is seeing people losing their mind about it. There's no years. You're allowed to burn an Israeli flag. What are you fucking talking about? This is not a real law. So many people tried to make up a hoax that there was a law against burning Israeli flags. Of course you can burn Israeli flags. What are you fucking talking about? Just like you can burn American flags. However, if you're burning an Israeli flag in the context of also burning down a synagogue or whatever, or assaulting Jews, well then yeah, this should be considered an incitement of violence. Just like, literally, burning down an American flag in a riot should be considered an incitement to riot. So it's so funny to me. Every time I see people, like, bending over backwards, losing their mind. This is an overstep. As much as I despise this, I can't support this. Like, dude, if you actually watch the context, he literally does not say that burning a flag is a crime. It's burning a flag in the context of inciting a riot. But no one actually cares. No one actually cares about the actual context. Literally, no one gives a shit. People just want headlines to complain. I think one thing I have to say, I agree that burning a flag should not be considered illegal inherently. I do, however, love the idea of doing it in the context of a riot. It's fucking awesome that is considered incitement. And even more importantly, if you are not an American and you're burning an American flag, get the fuck out of the country. It's a privilege for you to be here. Literally leave. I firmly want to stand tall on that one. I didn't see anyone talking about that. I think 100%. If you are an American, God-given right, freedom of expression, whatever. If you're not an American, you're burning our flag, get the hell out of the country. Don't want you here. Do not want you here. It is a privilege, not a right. Get the shit out. So that's been this episode. That was really good. I'm basically the only guy that covers this stuff in full these days. Like, I see a lot of people doing like a 10-minute headline videos, but I don't see anyone covering this shit in full. Definitely subscribe. Let's up those numbers. And I will see you in the next one.
What are you doing, Goober?
Importantly, give yourself a retard
Hey, let's not be screaming right now. It's 10 o'clock at night, baby.
Our community, our beautiful community, we've come together, and a retard somewhere is having a worse day because of us. I would like to take this moment to say thank you to that retard, because it means that our God-given task is successful. Stay weird, man. Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on kick.com/Nuxanor. See you there. Stay weird, man.
I have been paying very close attention to the Twitch bot apocalypse. I've kept my finger on the pulse of it. I believe it to be a really interesting topic here. For those that don't know, a few days ago, Twitch made good on their promise where they swore they would be making bot detection and eradication a priority. They finally called attention to a issue that has plagued Twitch since the beginning. Since the genesis of Twitch in the primordial
Insane life update. Unlike Zelensky, I actually do care about the next generation. That was pretty vague. You can come to whatever conclusion you want, but I'm not going to be streaming for the next couple of days. I'll be recording videos offline. Realistically, life is great. God is amazing. I thank God every day for my career and for all of you. I apologize for the audio of this video going forward. I'll be real, I forgot to plug in the mic. It's not good, it's not healthy, but life is amazing, alright, and this video is fire. So enjoy, alright, I'll give you updates later, and definitely subscribe. I am going to be going...
Did you know healing potions can actually kill you? What?
That's
It all
not
started when
what
I
I
joined this server called
want.
Naked and Afraid. In this world, armor is not allowed in the game.
Whatever. Okay. Right, okay,
Get Outplayed and say hello to your free creepy pet.
okay, now
Outplayed
let's
auto
check
records
that.
every build, farm, speedrun, or epic fight. Capture magic across more than 5,000 games with zero setup. Installed Outplayed? Great! Launch Minecraft with Lunar Client and grab your Grim Clipper. Download Outplayed now. Record everything, share everywhere.
Hi everybody, Waxrod here, and welcome back to another episode on the Hardcore Let's Play series, but this one actually is going to be a special one. We have recently hit 1,000 days in this series. Thank you all so much for watching, I really do appreciate it. Today we're actually going to be going through all of the episodes that led us up to here. There are a few long plays that we had, about 6 of them actually, to be exact. So we're not going to be going through those because that would be like a, I don't know, like a 20-hour video. That would be way too long. In order to celebrate 1,000 days on this world, I did want to get the advancement real quick where you jump down from the height limit, which is where I'm at. If I try to build right here, you can't. See, height limit for building 319. If I actually jump all the way down to the bottom, which I'm going to do right now, I'm going to get a quick little hidden advancement that basically you get from jumping all the way to the top, all the way to the bottom. just like that. Now on stream, I did forget to put the water down at the bottom of this tower, and we did have to get the post-mortal achievement, so that was, that was an accident. By the way, guys, twitch.tv/waxfraud, feel free to join on stream. I do stream every single day on Twitch. But anyways, guys, let's get right to it. Let's hop into the video. Thanks for watching. Hi, everybody, Waxfraud here, and welcome back to another season of Hardcore Minecraft. We're in a 1.19.2 world here. I know we just recently lost our other Hardcore series, but I wanted to start another one because I love Hardcore so much, and yeah, I just wanted to get right back to it. Looks like we spawned immediately in front of a temple, but I'm gonna run back here to this jungle, get some bamboo, get some wood real quick. I need to make some tools. Guys, we also recently just got partnered on Twitch, and thank you all for coming by for the live streams. I really do appreciate it. It's twitch.tv/waxfraud. Feel free to come by anytime. We stream every single day. Also, thanks to everyone who's in the Patreon and in the Discord. Let's give me some of this. Thank you very much. Oh my god, no way. Are you kidding me? We got pandas. We have pandas here, let's go! Wait, is there a baby around? I hope there's not a baby around. Please don't be angry. Please be a peaceful panda. As soon as I get a name tag, I'm naming this panda John. John the panda you will be. John the panda you will remain. Gotta take out the TNT. Alright, give me some good treasure here. Some sand. What's in here? Come on. Ooh, golden apple. Perfect. We got a loyalty 3 books, some golden armor, and I guess a lot of bones. That's kind of nice. Oh, and guys, I will be putting the seed in the description down below, so if you want to play on this seed and follow along, definitely feel free. Wait, there is that's a village. Let's go. Oh my god, so many bunnies. There's so many. Sorry, little guy, I'm coming into your town. I need your food, so give me all of this. Thank you very much. Ooh, this is absolutely perfect. This will be really nice to make some bread. Thank you very much, sir. Anybody got a bed for me? Thank you very much. Ooh, I'll use this, and I'll eat this. This is perfect. You know what? I'm gonna take your cactus, too. Well, we have survived the first night. That was perfect. What else is in this village? Ooh, you might be some free iron later. I don't know why, but my first instinct is to come here and just take all the pots from every village. Oh, and in the distance, there is another portal. What's happening? You, sir. You are the one shooting at me. Begone! Begone! Begone, sir. I was gonna say let's take it easy on this series, because I don't want to die, but yeah, we already got an arrow stuck in our head. Ooh, okay, gold block. I'll come back when I have an iron pickaxe. What is in here? Thank you for that. Ooh, some nice stuff here. Oh, sharpness 5 on the sword. I'll take that, I guess. It's not going to last long because it's gold, but oh well, it looks good while I have it in my hand. My favorite thing about 1.19 still is probably just the fact that we can get in a boat and then get the inventory of the boat, put all of our kind of useless junk, may or may not be useless, whatever you're thinking about, but you can put everything, if you want, all up in here, and then you clear your inventory. It's super nice. Alright, sunken ship. Alright, let's get some treasure. Let's go. Hopefully we get... Okay, there's definitely some iron, but there's gotta be. Let's see if we can poke our heads in. What's in here? Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Some coal. Could always use that. What lies in here in the back? Give me that. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me everything that's in
Some
here. I'll take that. I'll
quartz.
take that.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go. Totally forgot to mention also that the shaders that I'm using are actually called Complementary Reimagined Shaders on this series. So if you want to look it up, it's just called Complementary Reimagined. It's amazing. Look at the square, like Nintendo style of the clouds. The sunsets are still beautiful. The water still kind of has like a vanilla look to it, but it definitely, like the shaders do make it a lot more vibrant. Time to take a nap. Let's get down here. Thank you very much. And underwater nap it is. I still can't even just get over the sun rays themselves, like the fog in the distance on the Reimagined looks really good. And then if I dip below here, look at the shading on the water. This is just the default settings on the water too. This looks absolutely stunning. Okay, looks like, I can't tell because the shaders, and it looks like this is a, oh yeah, that's an ocean monument. Oh, these are guardians. I need to get out of here right now. This is bad. Looks like we have located the almighty building block, spruce. Oh yes, we're gonna have a good time. Take it all. Thank you very much. This is all I'll ever need. Actually, I do want to find some mangrove wood though. The one thing about the last hardcore series is that we were using so much mangrove wood. It was awesome. It was amazing, and we lost the world. It's all right though. We're gonna get some more mangrove wood. We will find it. Would it be possible to get a puppy the first episode? Come on now, puppy. Come on now. Yes, let's go. Making our way down the river. We have gone quite a ways so far. We've traveled a pretty great distance. Oh, we got a village. Let's go. I don't know if you guys have heard, but I am in need of a massive amount of pumpkins, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. You know, I don't think anybody lives here. I haven't seen it. Okay, never mind. I see 2 people up there. I was going to say, this is an empty village. I looked in all of these. There's absolutely nobody in here. I am going to go over here and take this stone cutter. There should be one. Yep, there we go. Give me that. I'll take this, please. That'll be very handy. As much as I love the taigas, I really want to figure out a nice place to call home. Okay, we set up over here. We got plenty of ice. That actually would be kind of nice. And you know what? I've never had like a polar bear farm or a polar bear pen. I've never made like a sanctuary of any type of polar bears. That'd be kind of cool to do in this series. Polar bears, let's go. What's up, polar bears? How you doing? How do it be? Oh, there's a baby polar bear. I probably should. You know what? Let's just stay. There's a lot of polar bears over here. Oh my god. I'm gonna come down here and grab some more iron real quick. The best way to do it, this is my favorite. I'm just coming down here in the water. I don't have any iron right now, so it is a-okay with me to come down here beneath the deep depths and go ahead and grab some. All this, like, there's so much. Look at all this. There's so much coal, so much iron. There's copper everywhere too. It's amazing. I'll see what's in here. Thank you very much. Ooh, yes, I could use all of this. Another village. You know what? I'm gonna take a bell. This is like the fourth.
You know, I completely forgot I was in a party.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take this lectern.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Pretty much way sooner than later. So let's just take all these out.
I didn't even have my headset on, and then I was looking around on my PlayStation, and I was like, oh, I'm in a party.
I
get you.
love how it just
It's alright.
it's so satisfying. Oh no, bro. Products gold. Thanks for everything, George. I really do appreciate that. We have been traveling so far, but it's just so everything looks so nice. This river is pretty. Like this is just a regular plains biome, and it looks so amazing. Oh my God! It is day 5, and we have run into a mangrove swamp. Let's go. We've accomplished our goal. The mangrove swamps are beautiful. Give me the propagule. Thank you very much. Let's get a bunch of propagules. I need to get in here and get some of this redwood. Can I get that out of the way? Yeah, let's go. I hear frogs hopping around.
Oh, I just fell in a big old cave system.
Some of this mud too. This is
Nice.
nice for building.
Not nice.
Oh.
Some frogs here. This is sick. If only
Not nice.
had some reeds and some slimes. Oh my
Oh.
God, we can make so many
I'm
frogs.
sorry.
I can't wait. This is gonna be amazing. Wow, this seed is just loaded with villages. There's so many. Ooh, this is fun. I'm just gonna
Oh no.
flames. I'm gonna hop out real quick. Let's just
Yeah, I don't know what the
All these
hell.
jungle leaves are breaking down.
How'd I end up
This
here?
is no good. This is not good at all. Let's where's the chest at?
Sleep in a bed.
Ah, where the fire is not. Let's go. Ooh,
Okay.
thank you for this. Thank you for that. You gotta be kidding me. There's another desert temple. Let's go, dude. Oh my God. All right, give me something good. Ooh, golden apple. Let's take everything here. What do we got? Another golden apple. Ooh, okay. Another golden apple and an okay, riptide. Sharpness 5. Are you kidding me? I am taking that. Oh my God. I just traveled like thousands of blocks from spawn. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're like 4,000 blocks away from spawn at least. So
I don't know,
this
my headset's acting weird too.
This is
It's disconnecting and
I'm just
reconnecting.
gonna go back to 0, 0 and hopefully
That's not good.
Oh, it's the taiga. We are doing great. Okay, we're definitely on the way home. My dog is all the way out here. I haven't seen my dog now for like 10 minutes actually. So
Maybe
I'm
it's
now just
dead.
realizing that this dog's just been stranded out here. Are you okay, buddy? You okay? I should probably like hit up some like
Unless it's a
at
wired
least
one.
stay next to the shore so he's alright. Is that who I think it is?
Then I have
Yes.
no idea what I'm
Yes,
talking
John.
about.
We made it back to you. Okay,
What
we
the
will.
fuck is going on with my headset?
Oh my dude. Eat all of the bamboo you want. Yo, it's a little bird. I kind of want to make a friend. Wait, where you going, bud? Not too far, hopefully. Let's see if we can make him our friend. Yes, come down here, sir. I was getting seeds and the bird just like flew right back up here. I don't know why it did, but I got enough seeds. Hopefully this bird's not picky. Come on, bud. Be my friend.
Yes.
Be my friend. Oh my God, I'm glad I got more than 20. Dude, if you take more than 20, this is ridiculous. I had 22 seeds. What? Are you kidding me? Hey, there's the rare ocelot here too. I haven't seen an ocelot like in forever. Like since I was playing on Bedrock, I haven't seen one of these in years. They're so rare now. I feel like. Yay! I'm really hoping this time works.
Huh?
Buddy, I came back with 15 more seeds. Let's just okay. I didn't jump up high enough. Came back with 15 more seeds. Buddy, what do you think about these? Let's just. Oh, I literally only took one more. I needed one more. How about that? Now this right here is what true friendship goes like. I know we did a beach on the last series, but I kind of want to go a little bit more inland. Maybe we could stop right about here. This isn't too bad. We got animals. I see sheep. I do see chickens. I know for a fact there's cows back there. We got jungle wood, lots of birch, lots of oak. I think I might clear all of this out, and I might call this place home. Now, I was really hoping we could take John with us. Is it possible to put a panda in a boat? Hopefully let's find out. Come on, buddy, let's get in there. We will get John out of here. I promise, John. I'm sorry about the bamboo on your face, but we will get you out of here. He's literally just eating the bamboo while we're riding. That's all. His face is sideways. What's happening? Oh, Mr. Panda, you must be some good luck, because I see another shipwreck ahead. This is awesome. Let's see what's in here real quick. John, you man the boat. I'll be right back. Oh, there's dolphins here. Thank you for the grace. I appreciate it. The only thing is I really can't get down here.
Yeah, I'm just dying over here.
Perfect. Let's breathe. And
Don't
what's
worry
in the
about
boat?
it.
A buried treasure map. Perfect. This is amazing. Let's go. We got our first diamonds, and we got a heart of the sea, which is nice, but we no longer need this buried treasure map, so gonna throw it. Sorry, guy. Didn't mean to, but we are good to go now. We are rich, John. We are rich. Okay, I'm pretty sure John actually is a lucky panda, because we're coming up on another one. This is a brand new one. This is amazing. What does this ship have for us? Let's see in here. Perfect. Lots of iron, lots of lapis. This is everything we ever could have asked for. Another buried treasure map? Okay. Whoa. Let's take a look here. What do we got? Is this the same one, or we have more treasure to go find? We have more treasure to go find. Are you kidding me? Let's go, John. We're about to be even more rich. Let's see what we got down here. Come on now. Oh my god. This is, wow. This is, oh my god, we are rich. This is amazing. Turtles, carry on. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you guys. You're still my favorite mod. And just like in the last series, actually, you know what? Probably not over here. I will go just right here. And it's raining. How bountiful. We are going, that's the harvest. I don't really want podzol growing anywhere around here. I don't think that would look good. I will probably put it in some, like, strategic looking spots, but for now, we're just going to get a spruce tree farm over here. What I want for my
Finally,
build, I would like to get a lot of oak wood, and I'd like to get a lot of mangrove wood, so I can plant those propagules that we got.
Excuse me.
Swamp. And then I'd also like to get a lot of deep slate, so as soon as this little area of jungle and this little plains area is cleared out, I'm going to start going digging for some deep slate. My man coming through. I have some cash. What do you got for me? Coral block, vines, mushrooms, dandelions, cacti. Okay, I really don't. You got nothing for me, man. You got absolutely. You know what? I could really use the leads. I'm sorry, sir. I could use your leads. Don't hit me. Don't you hit me. Sorry you guys had to see that. Oh, that was a long shot. Yeah, I'm really sorry you guys had to see this. This is just, this is a little brutal. Okay, these guys mean business. I need to go get some iron armor at least. Wow, I think these guys ran away. I came back here with iron armor, and they are nowhere to be found. Looks like we have another bird friend. Oh, and he's dancing. This space right here is looking a lot more usable already. You know what I'm thinking? I keep seeing this ocelot. There might be one or two out here. They keep popping their heads in and out, and I feel bad. I'm like, it's like literal deforestation, but I'm gonna go in. We should get some cod, some salmon. There should be some out here somewhere, and then we can tame those ocelots. We should be able to add to this zoo. This is gonna be a big old zoo. Sorry, cod, you're gonna have to be gone. You're gonna have to be gone, sir. I'm sorry about it. Please get back here. Get back here, sir. Thank you very much. And you're gonna have to be gone, sir. We have located the ocelot. Come here, buddy. Come on. Nope, you're going the wrong way. Come on, pal. Oh, walk over here. Yeah, come on. Come on, take some. Oh, it only took one. It only took one. We have an ocelot. Let's go, dude. Out here on the search for more fish as a sustainable food source, because they do reappear quite often, and we are running low on bread, but this looks like there is going to be some treasure in here, and there is one drowned. I can take this guy out, and let's go see what's in there. Be gone, sir. Be gone, sir. Be gone, sir. Oh, I can't wait till we have a diamond sword. Let's see what's in the chest, and oh my god, a mending fishing rod. You know what? Once we can get luck of the sea and lure 3 on there too, we'll have ourselves a pretty darn good fishing pole. Well, gee dang it, if that ain't a pirate ship, oh my goodness. For real though, this seed is actually starting to seem very overpowered, and I didn't bring a bed, which is not good. I guess I have diamonds with me though. Let's see what's in this boat. Let's get here. Where do you? Oh my god, another buried treasure. Let's see. So I believe, yeah, this is definitely the one that I already went to. And there's gotta be one more chest. It's getting dark. I can't believe I forgot the bed. Oh, the treasure. This is the truth. We have 3. Oh, we can make a diamond pickaxe now. This is beautiful. These shipwrecks are seriously everywhere, though, because I just came from that one. I'm pretty sure I already went to that one. There's been one over there. There's already one over there, too. This is my 4th shipwreck, and we also got treasure from over there. This is insane. I finally slept, and now they're all gonna burn. I'm sorry about it, guys, but it's just the way it goes. I think we should get a diamond pickaxe going. It's only right. It's only right. You know what? I think it's about time we go get some deep slate, too. Man, that looks good. My dude, you're gonna have to hold the fort. Definitely keep it safe up here. I'm gonna go ahead and just dig down this way. Why don't I use a shovel? I'm gonna dig right down here next to where I'm calling home base, right next to the beach, and why am I digging right there? It shouldn't be too long down. Before I go any further, though, it is raining, and I do want these guys to be comfortable in just not the rain, though. I want these guys to be dry. I feel bad for these guys. And the last 2, okay, perfect. We're probably gonna go ahead and strip all of these. Then we'll go ahead and just torch it up. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. This guy over here is a renegade, does not care about the rain whatsoever. The animal party is growing larger by the minute. This is fantastic. Oh, my dude decided to join too. This is perfect. What's up? Alright, back to business though. For real, we're gonna continue this journey. This is the jackpot, it looks like. I hope this cave isn't too big. Let's go back here, light this up, and we are good to go. Let's just grab this from right here. Oh my god, we have Deep Slate. Let's go. Dude, this full build and a lot of the builds on this series and the other series that we do is very Deep Slate oriented, so this is, yeah. A lot of the streams. A lot of the streams are Deep Slate oriented too, because we have to gather a lot of Deep Slate in order to build this stuff on YouTube. Speaking of the streams, if you're wondering what the Book and Quill is that I've been carrying around for the past couple minutes, it's actually the Book of Appreciation from the stream. So this is everybody that donates and subs on stream live, and yeah, that's just the Book of Appreciation. We had it on the last Hardcore World, and unfortunately, we lost the last Hardcore World, so we're back in, and we had to make a whole new book. Came back up to bring up some Deep Slate back to the inventory, and this guy is just creeping along. Buddy, what are you doing? I don't even have a diamond sword yet. You gotta go. Be gone, sir. And your friend, I see your friend creeping in here. Come on, let's go. You wanna fight? Let's go. Be gone. And be gone. Ah! And one more be gone. Before we build the house, because I still need to bring this land back further a little bit anyways, but I really wanted to get a little bit of a mangrove tree farm going here. I don't really have an actual, like, farms. Obviously I need a bunch more redstone, a bunch of pistons and stuff for all that. But yeah, for right now, we're just gonna make a bunch of trees and we'll go
Excuse
up
me.
and we'll take these all down one by one. My opinion, the best way to take down the mangrove trees are just to go straight at it with the shears, because then you can collect all of these leaves and use them for bone meal or for decoration if you want to. But I really do appreciate the bone meal. Unless you have a skeleton farm, then you really don't need to really worry about that. But yeah, once you've used the shears to kind of unload on all of this,
Yeah, I need to do that, but
I'm actually just gonna start a quick little bone meal
oh,
farm for
I'm
myself.
really
So
close
we
to
will just
having
use the
enough
composter, the hopper, and a chest. Put everything in here.
ancient
Mangrove leaves for
debris.
now. Probably, you know, we'll keep one stack just in case. All the mangrove roots, I do not use those. Bamboo, I don't think you can compost bamboo. Can you do that? Let me put that there first real quick. Nope, never mind. You cannot compost bamboo. I don't really feel like going all the way back to that mangrove swamp biome to get a bunch of mud. So what I'm doing is taking a bunch of water bottles over here. I can actually do this all day. You can turn all of this dirt right here into mud. It's really not hard at all. You just gotta take a water bottle, splash it up on the dirt, and then there you go. You got yourself some mud bricks, or some mud blocks. I mean, it's pretty nice. Guys, look at this also. Look at how many ocelots. There's one. We had the original. Now there's another one that popped up. Now there's even more babies. There's baby ocelots. Did I say axolotls? That might be ocelot. Yeah, 2 baby ocelots out here. What's happening? This is insane. Coming over here also, as I uncovered all of this, I noticed there's a giant ravine. We can head down there. There might be some creepers. I don't know. There doesn't look like there's anything back there now that I cleared it up. And the ravine looks like it goes all the way down into a deep, deep cave. So let's go ahead and just jump down there real quick. Where's a safe spot? Looks like this is pretty safe. Okay, let's keep some torches down here. I know there's gonna be stuff that is gonna be wanting to spawn everywhere, but let's just not allow that to happen. Looks like there's some copper back here and not much else. This vine right here is just offering me a free way in and out. Oh, okay, yep, this is big, deep, scary cave time. Oh my goodness, what is even here? I don't even want anything to fall down. I do see a creeper over there. Now that I'm in here, I can actually kind of make a little bit of light. Ah, yes, the complementary shader is so nice. Okay, everything's lit up in here. A lot of creepers running around. Not a lot of things that are of use to me right now. I might be able to get some deep slate down there at some point, but the best thing for me to do is get out of here. I'm glad the ravine is there, but you know what I want to do? I'm actually just going to cover it up. I'm going to put 2 here just in case I happen to break a piece of dirt and fall through. That'd be awful. We got plenty of books from those librarians back in that desert, so we can make a lot of bookshelves here for a nice new enchantment setup. I'm actually just going to set up right here. You know what? This seems fine. I wasn't thinking about anything special anyways. We'll just get 15 of them set up right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, I just put more than enough down. That should give me enough for level 30. Let's see what we can get in here with the pickaxe. Unbreaking 3. Let's see. Come on. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3. This is exactly what we're looking for. Let's go get some diamonds. Now this is awesome because I can come back down into the strip mines and grab everything that I left here. I can even grab this redstone, get more of it. Fortune 3 is just, it's a godsend. It's amazing. I love it. More diamonds. You are mine. Get over here, sir. Bing, bang, boom, and bop, and wow. All right, we got more. Let's go. Let's make our helmet right here. Let's make our boots right here. Let's make our pantalones right here. Let's go ahead and get our chest plate going right here as well. And then we can finally put it all on. Take this off of me, sir. Put this on. Let's go. Yes, dude. We are looking fantastic. Since taking down these mangrove trees is kind of painstaking, I really want to get this axe leveled up. Can we? Okay, efficiency 4 is not bad. Fortune 3, efficiency 4 is pretty decent for an axe. And I can take these mangrove. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, this is really nice. It used to take like at least a second or two every time. Now it's just basically insta-mine. This thing is making so much bone meal. It's for days. This is so much. We're about to fill up that whole chest, but guys, I really wanted to go out and scope out. Now that we took out and flattened out everything, it's looking pretty bare. I think it's about time we put in the house. I'm gonna probably use a lot of deep slate, regular, just cobbled deep slate to start it off. I don't know, and it's not gonna be a beach house. I might not go out this far, but I'm gonna get a basic shape. I'm gonna do the L shape of the house that we typically do. Actually starting to look a little bit more T-shaped. Probably gonna just start building up with the mangrove logs. We like to put a lot of these in the corners.
Oh, you know
It
what?
allows us to make a lot of more decorations within the walls, and we're probably going to move up with the cobblestone as well, or the cobbled deep slate.
I'm gonna hop
I don't
off
know
for
how
the
tall
night.
this side's gonna be, but usually I like to get
Alrighty.
up at least, usually every wall about 6
Oh,
blocks
shit.
high before I make any decisions. This way to
See
see how
you
tall the
tomorrow,
wall's gonna be is to
probably.
count 5 up, and that's for all of my
Alright.
builds at least, but that's just because I like to put the
I'll
fences in
talk to
between
you
the
later.
walls, and I like to put
Talk
some
to you
bars
later.
in between those, and get more fences on each side, and then you can actually put the gates in between those, and I actually just like to do that in between all of them. All of my builds they all end up being in odd numbers, so all of these, like this is out by 9 right here, these are all separated by 5, sometimes they're separated by 3 right here, but usually, yeah, and that's 5 up as well. Usually it's all just odd numbers though. Not really sure how much I want all this to come together yet, so I'm gonna go to the tippy top here and actually get some stairs out. We'll start on this section over here. This is going to tower up a little bit more, but over here is for sure going to have some stairs, and we'll alternate between the deep slate stairs and the deep slate tile stairs. Get some windows set up right here. We'll get some stairs and some trap doors. That looks pretty good. Now this roof right here is probably going to end up being the tallest of all of them. I'll probably end up, actually, let's get the deep slate brick stair over here. Probably end up going only stairs on the other roof just so I can even it out. I don't want it to be too tall. This is probably the tallest it's going to go. I'll put a lantern right here. We'll end up putting some of the planks right here, and then we'll line it up with some stairs, and hopefully this starts to look a-okay. I actually decided that before we complete the entirety of the mangrove in
Oh,
here,
look at
I want to
that.
make sure that just going up with the stairs on this side of the roof is going to suffice, and that's an upside down stair. We'll ignore that for now, but I want to make sure that just going up with the mangrove wood up with only the stairs instead of alternating. Just want to see if that'll work. Placing the oak planks up here, we might need to just stop. Actually, that might be one too far, but we are slightly taller than the other roof, so this is actually perfect. I am willing to bet that I have placed well over 500 stairs. We are pretty high up here. Let's see if we can get this roof completed pretty quickly. All right, not looking too bad. Taking a couple steps back. Definitely have to fill in some of these walls. We had a double chest of the cobbled deep slate, and we have already used like
The plan is to fill my shulkers that I have with just as much stuff that I like quartz and gold as I can.
Put some stairs around each of the logs on the bottom here. That'll look pretty nice. And start decorating this wall too. Like every other one, I'll probably put a couple of tiles here. We can actually hang some lanterns. We'll put some gates up. Let's have some fun with this. We can hang some more lanterns here. We can probably end up putting some windows here, so we'll probably break 1 or 2 of these. Yeah, we'll probably break this one. We'll put a stair right here. We have more trapdoors to make a windowsill.
Too big.
This is going to be nice. We're going to make this whole place look nice. Now that I'm looking at this decorated here, this bottom, it's a little empty. I might just start adding windows, because obviously if we take a step back, we got windows to this side of the roof too, but if we start over here, we could add a small window. I'll probably end up, oh, my axes are going to break pretty soon, but I'll probably end up taking you out right here. We can put a windowsill right here. We'll probably go 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, maybe just do 1. Let's put a window right here, and then we can actually run over to the other side of the roof. Start taking out some of these. Where did that start? Right there. We can probably start windows right about here. Let's go ahead and finish the stairs. I'm not going to outline these with deep slate because they're already kind of like part of the roof, so I don't really feel like there's need to do that. Also, I'm just going to take these out right here. You know, we could just take this out. Let's go ahead and place some stairs right there, put another plank, let's put one more plank, and then we'll actually outline these with some trapdoors right here. That should make it look like the window is just protruding from the house a little bit more, and then we gotta line these up with some lanterns. Let's go ahead and add our buttons here. One down on the side, one on the top, another one on the other side, and let's just hop down. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that, and bam. The windows, dude, the windows help out so much. Sorry, my
I
guys,
pulled
I
out the
really need
buckets.
more,
I can put
you know, I
those
just need
back.
leather, I need the leads. I pretty much need everything you got, except for what you're sewing. Whatever you guys are sewing is usually what I don't need. I was looking up here to get the tippy top decorated, and I completely forgot that we're in a jungle biome, and I had bamboo already, so it's time to get up here with our scaffolding. We have no time to waste. This is a no time wasting zone. Speaking of wasting time, there are a few tasks that were just handed along to us. We have a little bit of clay potting issue. I don't have my classic plant, the azalea plant, to put into the clay pots. They're all going to be all over the exterior of the house. Every time we put a windowsill down like this, I love to put the azalea plant in there, the flowering azalea plant, that is. So what I'm going to do is jump down here and break all of my ankles, and we're going to run back to the jungle, because I do remember seeing an azalea tree, which does lead to a lush cave, most likely. Here we go. So I'm going to, yeah, let's just beach here. I'm going to have to remember these coordinates, and we'll take these down. I'll see if I can take a couple of the saplings back with me, because if we can, then I can obviously make more of these, and we can use them for decoration. No way. You gotta be. Are you okay? All right. Hold on. There's no baby pandas around. Let's take a look. Oh wait, you don't want to be going down into that hole, but let's. Oh, I don't want to be going into that hole either. Let's go put you in the boat.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. You want to go over here into the boat? It might be raining, but we have ourselves 2 pandas. This is outstanding. Not sure what that green stuff is hanging out of the panda's nose, but it looks a little bit like snot. And that's why is it like that? Let's get you back into your home over here. This is going to be your true home. I will get you under where it doesn't rain. This is going to be great. There you go, bud. I'll park you right there. And I need to get myself to sleep because 1, it's dark, and 2, it's raining. Next, what we're going to do is place some of these campfires down. And I actually just kind of want to lay them this way. I feel like that would be a better direction for them to face. We'll go up there and place a shovel on all of them to take them all out. But for right now, I'm just going to make a nice little awning for myself. Decided to come over to the side, and it was kind of getting a little bare over here, so I wanted to bring a little bit of, just make it protrude out just a little bit more, so we're bringing this out to add a little bit of an extra room over here. Now on the other side, I was trying to make a small stairs entrance to the outside, and I don't know, I feel like the right side of this house was it was missing just a little bit of stuff, so I'm going to add a new little awning over here as well. Just until we get right over here, then we can build right up to it. We're going to finish the underside of the stairs here, if possible.
Look at that.
Looks like it is. Perfect, yay. Okay, so then we can walk up here. I would like to get the edge of this finished, and I really gotta I have to smother those fires. This is getting loud. Next, what I'm gonna do is line up the stairs here with some spruce trap doors. And this is actually gonna be the first use of the spruce trap doors in this entire build, which is honestly, that took a lot of restraint for me. I use spruce trapdoors on everything, but we're going to see how this looks going up. Not too bad. I just wanted to make it look like there's a little bit of a railing on this. Now, one of the last things I want to do to decorate is take these composters and put some azaleas right on top. I just think that makes any of the builds pop. I am thinking now that this entire roof compared to the other roof over here is looking a little bit bare. Yeah, when I step over here, it's extra detailed, and the other side is not so detailed. The last window has now been completed. We can probably get the last of the lanterns in here, and I believe we need to get some lanterns down here as well. Let me fix this last slab, and yep, one right there and one right there, and that should be it. I'm gonna hop down here. No way to get down with the scaffolding, and let's see. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. This building's starting to turn out pretty nice. I think next what I want to do is, it's going to be really fun too, and especially since it's kind of awkward in this area where the deep slate meets the mangrove, it's going to be fun to put in a little chimney. So I'm going to put one right here, maybe put one right here as well, just to see if that works out. Let's go ahead and just replace that. I don't even know why I have the hoppers with me, but I have a little bit of andesite here. Let's go up, tower up here. Then we'll go ahead and just place 2 of these guys. Actually, let's just go ahead and take these out, and then we'll place 2 of these guys in. I don't have any quartz, so what I'm going to do is jump up here and use some polished diorite as a little flag. And I feel like, this will be okay. It's not going to look Probably not going to look nearly as good as the quartz does, because the smooth quartz is, like, it's like there's not that line in the middle of the slabs, but this will still be alright for now. I really got to get down. I have so much stuff down there. It's all got to go inside. And we have to, now that I'm thinking about it, we have to make this path go all the way over here. I want to connect my front door over to my side door. It's all gotta go. We're gonna take it down. I guess I could put a bunch of barrels and chests inside. The interior is probably gonna be done over a long period of time on stream. And by the way, it's twitch.tv/waxfrog again if you want to check that out anytime. We do stream every single day, so definitely feel free. I think in this little nook right here, we're gonna go ahead and I'm probably just gonna, let's put a little bit of water right here. We're gonna put some carrots. This is gonna be my little carrot farm because we need a lot. I mean a lot of golden carrots. We are not taking this series lightly. I'm going for golden carrots, I'm going for totems. We're doing all of the safety features necessary. I'm going to run around the house and just bone meal around because we need to make this look a lot more natural.
you're not supposed to be doing that.
What was she doing?
Orchids from the Wandering Trader, so yeah, we can grab these. I found some Lily of the Valleys earlier, but other than that, we need to we need to go exploring for a couple more colors of flowers. Found us some peonies, let's go. Hey, and we got some lilac. I almost called them lilacs. We got some lilacs.
Yeah, she's been destroying, like, if she gets her hands on a stress ball, she's been destroying those happy face balls that we got, that Mom won her from that machine. She's bitten and destroyed.
Okay on that side, okay on this side. This is looking glorious, man. Oh yes, I'm feeling good about this one. This is going to be a great hardcore series, guys. Thank you so much for joining on this episode. I'm super happy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to everyone who's in the Discord. Thank you to everyone who's a patron, and thank you to everyone who joins again on those live Twitch streams. I really do appreciate you guys. Hi everybody, WaxFrog here, and welcome back to episode 2 of the Hardcore 1.19 Let's Play series. I cannot believe we are already here. Take a gander of what we did in the last episode. It's a little bit too big, and we also on stream a couple different times started working on the interior here. We also did a long play where we went to the underwater areas, got some natural resources. We found a lush cave, got some axolotls, drip leaves. We even got some blocks of amethyst when we found the amethyst geodes. It was pretty awesome. Thank you guys for joining on the Twitch streams, by the way. It is twitch.tv/waxfrog. We do stream every single day there if you want to join. I am actually going to go out on the boat right here because there's one thing I forgot to do last episode, and that is ow, the pufferfish somehow got me. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to go get some frogs because I didn't bring them with me. So I'm going to go grab as many as I can. They're all going to be white since they all spawn in the mangrove swamp, but we'll bring them back here, and then if we can breed them, then we can get some orange frogs, take them to a cold biome, get some green frogs too. Hey, what's up, my guy? How you doing? Let's take you. You're gonna come with me. Let's go find one of your buddies. And we got number 2. I was thinking maybe we can use a pet rabbit too, but oh my god, can we catch this rabbit? Get over it. No. Okay. Well, I guess that rabbit does not want to be caught. Frogs are for sure the most graceful mob to tug around. They look so gentle. Also, I did forget, I don't think we have any acacia wood yet, so I'm gonna take some of this. We could definitely use some of this to build with. One thing I do like to do with acacia wood is use it with copper. Like the orange trapdoors go really well with copper builds. You can be steak, and you can be steak. Hey, you sir, over there, why don't you just be some steak? Steak? Oh, no, steak. I have located a flock of pigs, and now we're dragging 2 pigs and 2 frogs. Okay, make that 2 frogs, 2 pigs, and 2 sheep. Oh my god, I love how the sheep are just like, they're sprinting across the water. The sheep are definitely getting the dragged, and then the frogs are just hopping in and out, having a blast. Welcome home, new friends. Meet Mr. Panda. We have 2 pandas over here. We also have like 5 ocelots now. On stream, ocelots they keep showing up. They just keep showing up. I don't know why. Let's get the frogs hooked up a little bit farther away from the campfire. Next to the pandas is cool. Let's just get you guys right here. Let's take the sheep, and we're going to start a farm. So I'm actually going to take you guys back, and you're just going to go with the cows. We have the back of the house here, and over here is just the measly little area for the cows. I'm actually just going to put the sheep right here for now. We'll start breeding a little bit. I'll just add some extra oak fences over here. Nothing special quite yet compared to this 10-hour project in front of us right here. This guy looks like a straight-up menace. So you're gonna go over here with your friend, and oh, you got some hops too, and you're just gonna go ahead and just guard the front door for me. Thank you very much. Just go ahead and hang out right there. Came back to the desert to get a couple rabbit friends, and oh, I almost had him. No, come on. Gotcha. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we got 1 rabbit. Maybe we can get 2. All right, please don't run. Don't run. You're running. I told you, please don't run. No. All right, you saw what happened to the other bunny. Just come on. Yeah. All right, we have 2 bunnies. We got 1. We got 2. Oh my gosh, we have a pillager outpost. Let's go. I wonder if there's any allays. It looks like, okay, there's a trapped iron golem. I don't see an allay in there though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a raid farm. I need fully enchanted diamond armor before I make a raid farm, just in case something goes wrong and a Vex comes out and starts attacking me. I really would like to have fully enchanted armor with like protection, blast protection, anything like that. Projectile protection, even fire protection on the pants would be good. Ooh, I see a puppy. Let's go. Wait. Yes. Okay, perfect. I have bones. Let's go. Please be my puppy. You want to be my pal? Yes, you do. Let's go. Follow me. And you, sir, you are not my friend. You are gone. Oh, found some beehives. Okay, that actually makes me want to get some silk touch. I need to get some enchanted pickaxes as well. I already have fortune on here, but I really need to get silk touch. And I do see another dog. Let's go. Actually, let me see if I can get this. If I could have a triple dog action going, let's see. Yes, I have 3 dogs. Let's go. You, sir, are the enemy. Be gone. I was running back home just now, and there's the house back there, and I realized that there's a turtle chilling all the way over here, not even really close to the ocean. I mean, somewhat close, like 50 blocks out. And it just calls this little pond right here. It's like, there's another turtle. What? Is there more turtles back here? Hold on a second. Puppy better not come in here. Ooh, what we need to do is actually just block this off so the turtle doesn't come back here. And then we need to get let's just fill this whole thing up and move the turtles. Alright, but you can be the Spruce Street Pup, and other guy over here, you can be the frog and the panda. Wait, get over here. Frog and panda pup. Yeah, there you go. Let's just put you right next to Mr. Panda. Right there. Thank you very much, bud. And we are plugging the last of this up here. This guy is really just riding the line here. He's really not trying. He's just trying to obstruct me, basically. Okay, bud, you can get out of the water now. This guy's realized he's turned around. He's like, I don't want to see this. You can go to the ocean now, but my guy, you gotta get out of there. I don't know what I can do. Like, if I can get you to that corner, I can put some dirt right here. You are literally in the smallest pool possible. Sorry, buddy, your water's gone. I don't know what you wanted me to do about it. You gotta go to the ocean, man. You gotta just go to the ocean. I just feel so bad pushing the turtles because they look like they're struggling so much when I'm pushing them. But you guys gotta get to the bigger ocean, man. You're gonna love this decision. I have the perfect plan. We're gonna make more turtles. Let's go. Let's go right now. What's up, Dolphin? How you doing? The second floor is yeah, and we have the 3rd floor that we're working on live on stream. But yeah, for right now, this is what we got so far. It's looking alright. For some reason, one bunny. I brought 2 bunnies up here. 1 bunny's gone. Might have just hopped down. Yeah, don't freak out, dude. I don't know what happened to the other guy, but don't do it either. Alright, let's try getting some silk touch on this pickaxe. What do we got? We got efficiency 4, and that's it. That's pretty much it. We can put that with the fortune 3 and unbreaking 3, and try to get efficiency 5 later. Blast protection 4 on the diamond pants. I think we should do that. Oh my god, that's it. Unbreaking 3 on the sword. Do I want to risk it? Let's try it. Oh, sharpness 3 also. I wish it had a little bit more, because I already have this sharpness 5 book. Well, we got ourselves a silk touch pickaxe, but all it's got on it is silk touch, so we're gonna have to combine it with some other axes. So if we combine these 2, and then we go up here, combine, oh gosh, that's quite a bit. Oh, that's a little bit less. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, efficiency 5. That is a nice flipping pickaxe right there. Well, I'm feeling a little bit safer with these enchantments, but one thing for sure, we're gonna have to go get some villagers from one of the many villages that we encountered in the last episode. So I'm probably just gonna head out across this ocean somewhere. I'm gonna have to pull home at least 1 or 2 villagers. While I'm here, I'm just gonna take this little beehive. Thank you for that. I will take you, sir. Thank you. Oh, advancement, total relocation. Let's go. Oh, hi there, pal. Are you stuck? Do you need some help? Sorry about that. Yeah. Hello, sir. Would you like to just get in the boat? I'm offering boat services, where you can just get into my boat for. Yep, I knew you'd want it. I knew you'd want to get in the boat, sir. I knew you were a boat-looking type of guy. I smell freedom. Let's go. Yes, finally. Okay. All right, we're in the water. Yes, that took a couple minutes, man. That is just painstaking. We have spotted another friend. Come here, my dude. Take the seeds, please. Take the seeds. Did you just eat? You ate all my seeds. Some parrots are so stubborn, man. You gotta be kidding me. Well, the parrot has taken my spot in the boat. This is not what we wanted. I'm gonna have to just take the bird. Just get back in the boat right there. You stay there. I'm gonna have to take these parrots home some other way. Actually, the parrots can just maybe stay right here. Parrots, let's get on land. I'm gonna have to just beat you somewhere. You guys are awesome. Just go ahead and sit here, though. You guys are really awesome. Wait, you, sir, why don't you just sit down? Where are you going? Come over here and sit down next to your sibling. Get out of the water, sir. I'd really like to just move on with my day. So you could, so can you just move over here? There we go. Thank you, dude. That took way longer than it should have. And we are back. I'm gonna park you right here, sir. Thank you very much. Let's get another boat. Let's go get someone else. We got another member of the Get in the Boat Club over here. I'm really not trying to go that far. I'm trying to ride the edge just a little bit. Not want to. I'm trying to get all the way to the water before I don't want to get below sea level. That would be the absolute worst. I'm very confused. This guy we just got hit by a trident, and this guy just got turned into a zombie. Basically immediately. I don't know how this happened, but what I do know is that we just trapped this guy in a boat. Pretty nice. Hey, get in the water over here, bud. Get in the water. Get in the water. Throwing back. Yeah, get in the water and stay in the boat. Well, never mind. I guess when they're in the boat, they still are going to burn. This is bad. I'm sorry that this happened to you. And I'm even more sorry that I have to go all the way back to get another villager. And we're back here doing this again. My dude, you are a farmer. How would you like to just play the Get in the Boat game? Let's play a game called Get in the Boat, sir. I have a boat right here. And it won't let me place it for some reason. But I'm just going to push you over to the boat. And we're going to have a good time in the boat. Yeah, there we go. The things I do for these villagers, man. Now, more than anything, I want these guys to become librarians so that I can get some mending and also just some extra XP just so they can have a job and trade with them. Before I take them out of the
My
boat,
carrots need to grow.
right here just so that they hopefully choose a librarian as their first job. Let's hope. Come on, bud. You don't have to go that way. Where are you going? Are you just gonna go straight into that boat? Why would you do this? My man went right over here and decided I'm gonna be a farmer. Guy, I know you wanted to be a librarian. Come on. Oh, you're just gonna pass it right up. You're just gonna pass it right up. I guess I'll probably just have to make more villagers. What are you gonna go in here and be? You're just gonna be a farmer. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter really, though, what their job is, because you, sir, are gonna be the unfortunate victim in this raid farm that we're making. Yes, my guy. Okay, perfect. All you gotta do is sometimes just break their composters and they'll become librarians. So you gotta ease them into it. Okay, Aqua Affinity, not bad. Let's trade some paper. We do have, my friend, you got yourself a deal. Let's go ahead right here. Yes. Okay, so you've been traded with. You are officially a librarian forever. Here, my guy around the corner. Perfect. What do you got for me? And, immediately. No question. I'm taking the slime balls. Thank you, dude. Now we can breed the frogs. There was a constant shuffling sound. I was trying to figure out what it was, and it's this guy. What? Why? Why are you freaking out, man? Just chill. You just gotta chill out. And my guy is now a master, which means we got name tags. So if you guys want to name the dogs, the parrots, the pandas, actually one of the pandas is going to be John. I will do that. Yes, we have hearts. Let's go. Make a mini dude. Make a mini dude. We need a mini dude right now. Yeah, we got him. Oh, and it's a desert mini dude. I didn't know that. I thought it would be just a plains mini dude since we're in the plains, or at least a jungle mini dude since we're in the
That was
jungle.
almost dangerous.
Oh, that's pretty interesting. Jumping on the bed immediately. You need to learn some manners, my friend. I'm so excited for this right now. John, you now have a name. This is perfect. John.
I went back to the house to get emeralds. Oh, thank Jesus.
Where the raid farm is going to be constructed. This might take me like 5-10 minutes to even get this guy over there, but it's going to be worth it. I'm going to have unlimited totems. I'm just going to have basically everything. There's so much loot you can get from a raid farm. It's awesome. I'm actually thinking sooner rather than later, just before I go set up the raid farm, I'm going to probably get a nice little, what's up, my guy? A nice little wheat farm going over here. I'd rather get that set up right now so I can get more cows. We're going to run out here. We're going to go bam. This seems like a good spot. Bam. And then we're going to go bing, bang, boom, bop. All the bing, bangs and all the booms and the bops. Bringing my guy over to the raid farm. And we found
I don't know where that got put.
Yes, you are going to be on our team. I think I hear another dog too. Are you? Yes, I hear
I
you.
hope that doesn't fuck anything up.
You just recently killed a sheep. And you back here, another dog. Recently killing sheep. All right.
Oh, I see.
We have 3 dogs on our team.
See where it
Stay
is.
right there, buddy. We are going to hop out, and there it is. I see it peeking over the distance. We basically just need to find a spot like about 150 blocks away, I believe.
Okay, I see.
Right here should be like almost 200 blocks away, so we can probably start digging out. I might make this area right here a little bit more flat, but we need a 10 by 10 hole. And then all of that water is going to lead into some lava. And my shovel broke. That's great. And would you look at that?
Right,
The sand's
mending,
obliterated,
efficiency.
and we have a flat piece of land over here with a little bit of glass. The villager's over here already. Somehow he brought himself over. I don't even know how that happened. We went down 10 by 10 and went down 6 blocks. And Then if you hop over here, we have a way to get down. This is where, once the raid starts, we're actually going to fall down here. There is water, so you can just drop down if you want. I have feather falling in my sights. I will be getting that very soon, so I don't have to worry about falling anyways. Got the bell right here, and this is the system where I will grab everything. You know what I didn't do was fill everything up here with glass. Give me something good, just literally anything. Knockback 2, that's something. Sharpness 3, Unbreaking 3, and Knockback 2 is not terrible, especially when you have a Sharpness 5 book to use. So I'm actually going to go ahead and put this right up in here. That's Mending, and that's Sharpness 5. Let's do it. Oh my god. Back down here with the glass. I'm actually just going to put the Magma blocks here as well, because I really don't care all that much about the experience or like the Hero of the Village like advancement right now, but I do care whether or not I get the drops. So I'm just looking for totems. I came back up, and I might not even have to go over to the village to get this Bad Omen effect, because it looks like there are some randomly spawned villagers over here. I should run over real quick, get this guy, if as quickly as possible. I hope just breaking the boat makes him run up in there. I'm just going to do this just to get up. Is he going to do it? Go this way, bud. Is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? Oh my god, he's actually just going to do it himself. I'm going to block him off just in case. I might not even have to. Okay, so he's in. Oh, perfect. Let's go here, 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 here. Well, it looks like these guys want to fight. They are slowly approaching me. I'm going to just run in a circle real quick and just go this way. You're not going to fall. No, don't. Oh my god, are they really falling in? No, this is not what we wanted. Well, honestly, that was a decent test to see exactly if they're going to die when they fall down. So let's go ahead and just take a look real quick. It looks like a couple of them are still there, but oh, the drops don't go through because it's not a solid. Oh my goodness! All right, so it's not a solid block. Let's take this real quick. Or I mean, it is a solid block. That's why it's not going through. Let's take these. So nothing, absolutely nothing went in.
Alright, we gotta go back down because I forgot to leave this over here.
I really do hope so, because we got pretty lucky with that spawnage right next to the raid farm.
Forgot to put
Now
all
we might
this
have to
stuff
run around
back.
for a couple minutes until we get one guy. Oh, hello. Why are you running up on me? We're just gonna run in here and block him off real quick. And then, I don't know if there's anybody in here. Yeah, I don't think anyone's in here. Let's go see what loot they have for me. And, okay. Pretty much nothing except for a Thorns 2 book. So pretty much nothing. Wow, there are a lot of guys following me right now. Don't any of you guys have better things to do? You guys know what's about to happen, right? I'm going to lead you over to
I sound like a fucking eraser.
you're gonna go down and you're
Give
gonna
me just a
fall,
sec.
and yep, you're all just gonna fall, and that's amazing. So goodbye.
Oh,
And
nice shader. Thanks, gods. I'm sorry, I totally just saw your message. For some reason, it wasn't popping up on my thing. I'm so sorry if you're gone. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Thank you.
This way. Actually, I kind of realize it doesn't matter how close I am as long. Oh, what are you doing?
I don't have any shaders on.
Bad Omen. Dude, stop shooting me.
I don't think.
And they're gone. So I got Bad Omen. All I gotta do is pretty much run towards the bell with the villager. But first, I'm going to sleep. Got a nice arrow in my back. It's alright, though. I'll go see the nurse later. Ooh, the raiders for sure started. Oh, God, here we go. Let's go. Okay, they're falling. 2 raiders remain. They're not really dropping anything, though. I wonder if it's just because they're too far. Did they not drop anything just off regular?
I wasn't ready. I did not prepare myself correctly to be down here. Cause I was gonna go do something else, not this, and then I was like, oh, this is better. I was like, this is gonna be better, so much better, and then. Okay.
Okay, we got the ominous banners for the. Okay, I wonder if I can just. Please don't break the glass on me. Come on. I got. Oh yeah, sharpness 5. Let's do. These things are strong. I almost broke the glass, dude. I almost broke the glass. Ooh, got a witch right there. Is this just? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. So it is wave 5 right now. We should have some evokers falling. Okay, that was. Okay, that was an evoker, and this is a ravager. I'm just gonna go boom, boom, boom. I don't want to accidentally swing at a evoker, dude. That would, swinging at an evoker would just mean vexes, which means that's not good. That's no good. Let's kill that guy. We might get Hero of the Village since we are actually swinging at the Ravager. We have a totem, dude. We actually have a totem. Let's put the totem in here. Yes.
Oh, jeez.
We are not dying anytime soon. Let's kill this last Ravager here. This actually might get me Hero of the Village. Okay, and there we go. Oh, never mind. We still have one more round. Oh, never mind. That is a victory. We did did come away with, oh my god, it's a 2 owned, okay, we have 5 total Totem of Undyings that we just did from one raid. A couple saddles here, gunpowder, glowstone dust. We even have some redstone dust here too. Dude, that was definitely a success. I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you're not traumatized or anything. Just continue to do your thing, and I'll continue to do mine. Thank you very much. I was going back home and I noticed this white thing sticking out.
God, I hate magma
Look
cubes.
at all these bone blocks. I'm
I
definitely
hate
gonna have to
magma
take
cubes so
back
much.
home, safe and sound.
I hate
am
these
the hero of
fucking
the
little
forest. It feels
fuckers
good. It feels really nice.
so
But one
much.
thing that doesn't feel nice is the pandas. They probably don't feel that nice without a home. So I'm gonna give them a home. I think back here we did clear out plenty
You
of
know
land.
what?
On
We're
stream,
gonna
we spent
not be
hours
coming
looking at
this
stream
way.
from last episode. If you go
That's
back to
what's
check
gonna
out, there
happen.
was trees
Okay.
and foliage and hills going everywhere, and we cleared it all the way up.
Look at
Like
that.
50, maybe 100 block back this way. But yeah, now there's plenty of room. We got another ocelot. Wait, is this a new one or is this one we've already tamed? Let's take a look. And oh yeah, we tamed that one. Yeah, I'm gonna put a big panda sanctuary. Maybe the parrots can come in here too, but it's gonna be giant. It's gonna look like a big greenhouse. Putting this perpendicular to the house over there so we can have like a little bit of a farm and gathering area over there. Since I already have the wheat field, we might as well. I'm just gonna start placing 3 blocks in between each of these mangrove blocks here. And you guys know what's next, because we just gotta start building upwards. I'm probably gonna go, I think it's about 6 or 7 tall, maybe just one more tall than I'm at right now. And we do not have scaffolding with us, because, so yeah, we're definitely breaking our ankles right now. This is bad. Let's go get some scaffolding. Now this right here will save our ankles. This is great. And this will save the diamond pickaxe, which is also pretty great. Might be the most stripping I've ever done in one sitting. After that, you are just going to do one layer of glass on the inside of all of the mangrove. Forgot to mention, I will be posting the links in the description to the raid farm design that I kind of looked at on YouTube. I didn't use the exact design. Obviously, like you'll see that I didn't use any lava because I haven't gone to the nether yet to get any of the crimson or just like any of the nether blocks in general. Also, I do want to shout out TV Crafts Zero. I'll put in the Instagram picture below that I used for the inspiration for this panda sanctuary. It's a super cool greenhouse that they had made and posted a picture of. But yeah, for sure, definitely go check out both of those creators because they are amazing. We finally have a reason to use all this dirt we've been swooping up. And now we have an excuse to use all of the spruce we've been gathering on stream as well. Before we go up, we can start decorating the outside. I do want to try some oak right here. I think that would look nice. Maybe a little bit of lantern action right here. Probably going to put some potted plants up here. I don't have any of those with me. And right here, I might put a composter instead of that. We don't have any chains with us, unfortunately. But I don't know if I'm going to use iron fences or chains. But definitely with this oak, it's going to make it look a lot better. Hey, my guy, this is not a librarian exhibit. This is a panda exhibit. What are you doing? Why are you in here? Rain or shine, we always do the work. And we have to bring up these corner ones up just a little bit more. And then we have to have these stairs over here staggered
Fucking
just a little bit.
fly.
Because these are going to encroach upon the grass just a little bit as we go up a little bit. Down here, if we want to go down, we can actually hang lanterns.
Come on,
And
where
oh
is
man,
it?
it is nighttime. We need to sleep. Taking a small break to go ahead and feed all these cows. Yeah, there's as you can see, we don't have enough. We don't have enough steak. We don't have enough leather. We just don't have enough cows. And you know what? How about you? You can take some of this too. Damn, these guys are making a lot of villagers, man. They just keep on popping up. Oh, look at you. Now we can decorate with the classic wall, into the fence, into the chain, into the lantern. Boy, am I glad to see that here. Ooh, I actually might move it down by one so I can fit some clay pots and some azaleas up there. Actually, we might as well put some right here. I think that might do pretty well. We can actually put one at this top level as well. These are looking not too bad. I think, let me stick that right there. Take a step back, not too shabby. Just realized I did not make this side long enough, so I'm over here taping all of this down. I need to extend this over just by 1, 2, 3, 4, no, actually 5 more blocks. Damn, this guy's got his jungle fit on. This is awesome. Looking spiffy, my guy. This right here ain't looking too bad so far, and neither is our first iron golem. Look at us now, dude. You are looking fantastic. This build is taking much longer than I expected. It's very intricate, a lot of detail going into this. I honestly don't know if I've ever used so much glass in one single build. I'm gonna take a quick step back. Oh my god, we have made so many cows that they started leaving the premises. Get back here, son. Get back here. No, get back here now. Thank you very much. And look at that. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. The detailing it's pretty intricate. We've been working on this for a couple hours now. This guy's got absolutely nothing for me, but I've killed, pretty sure, like 4 wandering traders in this episode. I think now is about time I can start working on the middle balcony, or just the middle kind of gazebo-looking top area. I don't really know how I'm gonna turn this into. I'm gonna put it into a peak somehow, and Gotta get the pandas in here too. So much glass, so much deep slate, so many oak fences. It feels like it never ends. Gonna line it up with some more logs here, and of course we are gonna keep stripping them. Roof not looking too bad. Let's see if we can go get these pandas up in the building. I'm gonna go ahead and just trap the pandas in a little dirt area like this. That way they can't escape even if they wanted to. I'm gonna try to go under the boat like this. That's perfect. Like that. Perfect. And the pandas are now here and they are set to go. John and Snotty Panda, let's go. Go ahead and just make your way in here if you can. Let's get, maybe you guys need a little bit of help. Went from pushing turtles to pushing pandas. Come on now, John. Let's get moving. Come on, the final push, and yes. Okay, get in there and stay in there. We're gonna put some bamboo on the side over here. We're also going to just plant bamboo all over in here.
I've been sitting too long.
The more bamboo, the more likely these guys are to breed. Try decorating in here too. We have
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
hopefully this can this grow. It
Sorry about that. I got some yogurt. I'm gonna eat that real quick. I'm gonna be AFK a minute or two.
Also, you, my friend, what do you got here for me?
Okay.
I'll take some of those lily pads, actually. I just need to make sure I get the better farm report first. Got a weaponsmith right here. What are you doing? Come on, bud. What are you doing? Let's just get back here.
I'm tired of being in the Nether, so...
Yeah, okay. Kind of like a fisherman, they sell some, or they want to buy some coal. A little bit less of a deal, but what do you got now? Oh my god, you'll actually just sell bells. I didn't realize you could do that. That's kind of crazy. We can go back in here, and please still have it. Yes, feather falling forward. You, sir, are the man. Thank you very much. I may have gone a little bit overboard with the trading in here. I grabbed a couple more villagers. We got the projectile protection 4, which was great. I know I said I wanted sharpness, but we already have that, and I wanted to get projectile protection for the boots, and we're still trying to make the boots OP. We also went ahead and got ourselves a Fletcher. We got ourselves a Shepherd over here. We got more clerics. We have 2 cleric masters, which is a-okay with me because we can get a lot of glowstone from these guys. Alright guys, you know what? It's time to release you out into the world. Go be normal members of society. Let's go. Be gone. Be free. I salute you all. You guys are great. You guys are fantastic. Are you okay? You guys don't want to leave? Alright, see, let's just take all of their stuff out. Let's be gone here. Let's take these out. Let's take this out. There we go. Let's just put them out here. Something that we set up on stream also recently was this little shed here. I'm probably just going to put the 2 brewing stands there for the clerics, and they can go take that area if they want to. Good to see my main man Jump and Stickman here back in action. Thank you for the sticks, my guy. I really do appreciate it. Oh, you're no longer an apprentice. You're going to
that'd be 2.
You're going to be a journeyman. What do you got now? Not that great, my guy. Not that great. Now that we have the glowstone, I like to use it for a lot more practical stuff. Like right here, we can go down, and I always like putting the glowstone right below the oak leaves. Obviously, using the torches under the moss carpets always works, but using the glowstone under the leaves is pretty well too, because I like to put the oak leaves around, and it just adds a little bit of light under it. Add a little bit in that house for lighting right here, like right in the middle. Then put that right there. We put the oak trapdoor right there, and move along down below. Those potatoes. Something that I also forgot to do was put some of these couches here. The quartz couches are the way to go. It is the best way to chill out. Put these all over in the holes now, and it just, I don't know, makes it look a little bit nicer. I'm going to make the couches not that long. They seem to be a little long. There we go. You know what? That's a lot better. And you know what? I'm putting these around in the front of, or the back of the house as well. Running in here. These were my dude.
Oh, look at my little elytra landing area. There's like barrels and stuff.
There's just too much. There's too much red in here. Now we can go bam, 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 and bam. Look at this hallway. It is
This one's like my private one. I was like, this one's my private residence one. And then that's like for public use.
Time to upgrade to netherite. Oh man, I'm getting pretty excited here. Let's go boom. We go boom, boom. Let's get the sword in there. Oh wait, let's put it all on. Boom, boom, boom. Are we looking good? Oh yeah, we're looking good. Might as well get ourselves an axe, a pickaxe, and a netherite shovel. We're looking mighty fine. Okay, and now that we got all of the shenanigans out of the way, what I really wanted to do is, alright, so we have the nether portal back there. That's where we went. We got everything. It's a-okay. We're all suited up with netherite. It's all good here now, but what I want to do is go to the other side, because I've never built a nether portal out in the ocean. So I kind of wanted to do a Roman, like a Greek, maybe a Greco-Roman, I don't really know.
Oh,
like a Roman style or Greek style nether portal out in the ocean with columns out everywhere, but maybe it'll be deep slate columns and with some spruce. And maybe we'll stay away from the mangrove this episode. Maybe a little bit of mangrove, but
oh no, I don't know. I ain't going down there.
I think I'm gonna go
Out of habit.
line something up with gravel, but I gotta figure out exactly where I want this to be. I might go out in the middle of the ocean a little bit further this way. Right here seems, you know what, just a little bit too far. Let's just go right here. Let's make a big square start. Yeah, let's just make a big square, and then I'm actually just gonna rise up. We should be not that far. I just want to double check if I'm standing up here. It's okay. Perfect. Yeah, the bottom layer is gonna be gray with the stone blocks. I have cobblestone, stone bricks, stone, and I'm probably gonna get andesite with the gravel as well. But after this, we're gonna build up with the deep slate and the spruce. We just need to get a nice little platform going. I'm starting to wonder if placing the gravel all the way down here is a waste of time. But you know, I don't want to skimp out on this. I really do want the world to look like it goes all the way down to the bottom of the ocean. So I'm willing to waste some of the resources that we've gathered. We built it up about 3 high. We got ourselves a nice square, but I do want to edge it off here with a little bit of just a couple of, I don't know, maybe some columns on the side. I'll probably have to break this here. And honestly, that's not too bad, except that is facing the wrong direction. That stair is. I don't know why, but oh my god. It is time to take out this chunky tree right here. We're going to dive right into it. We got a 4x4. This should provide us with a couple stacks of spruce wood, enough to kind of get the edge of it going here. Everybody loves a good chunky tree. Yo, dude, it's been like a week, man. Those eggs have been out there for so long. We have baby sea turtles, dude. This is my favorite mob in the game, the baby sea turtle. They're so cute. They're so little. Haha, this guy's still here. He hasn't made it to the water yet. Get in there, guy. Yo, there's toast. They're so small. And this guy's stuck in the boat. What are you doing in the boat, my guy? Get on out there. There you go. Ooh, I even found a scoot. Look at that. Yay, I can make a turtle helmet now. Anyways, back to the build. What I wanted to do is come back here, get these temporary blocks out of the way, and start using these corner blocks and ones on the edge. These are going to be spruce logs. We're actually going to strip all these down, and we're going to put some deep slate in the middle. I did things a little bit of tweak.
No.
We're going to go ahead and put that right now here.
No, I picked the wrong thing to equip onto my boots.
To chain link up here. We're gonna probably do this all the way around. Take a step back. Yeah, probably gonna go ahead and get some windows set up in here as well. I don't think any gates or any oak trap doors or even any iron walls hurt anybody. That looks kind of good. First level looking decent. It's time to go ahead and start the second level. I wanted to bring the wall out here by one, and I think I just wanted to have the wall be another spruce long, probably just another line of them, but I don't know how long exactly. It's probably, I'll probably end up putting trapdoors right here. These are all going to end up being stripped, but yeah, I guess let's just go all the way around and see what this right here ends up looking like. Of course, I build everything up one block too tall, so now I have to go all the way back down.
Of course, we're on a slime chunk.
Time for some side decoration. I'm not really sure where to go right now, so I'm just going to do some trapdoor action.
I hate that. I hate this.
I hate this. Kind of cool if we maybe hung down some lanterns like this. It's kind of low, but it's also kind of far away from the build. I don't know if that's going to look good, but we can at least take this down, take a dive into the water, and see what it looks like. Let's just go ahead right now, and it's, that's not too bad. I might keep doing that. I wanted to get lanterns on the side over here, but then when I took a step back, the first time, it just looked a little bit plain, and I think by taking them out like that, it'll look a little bit better. I think a nice little torch on the end here might look pretty good. We just put a little campfire up here on top of the deep slate wall, put some spruce slabs around it, or trapdoors, I mean. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll put that on each of the corners. I was back getting more materials, and I noticed these guys in the pig farm over here having a little bit of fun. You guys alright? They seem to be stuck. I assume they got in there from that one dirt block that I happened to leave here. I'm gonna leave them here for now because this is pretty funny. You know what? I'm just gonna keep you here as long as I want. After hours and hours of ankle breaking, we are finally at the third level here, and it's getting pretty tall.
I wanted to start at 50.
We're about like 30 or 40 blocks high now, and a lot of spruce has been used. I should probably not be that tall. That's probably too much right there. There we go. If we take a step back over this way, it's not looking too shabby. It's not looking too shabby. It's a little boxy right now, but there is a lot of work to do. We have the fire coming out. It looks a little bit industrial right now, but I do have plans. I'm going to put some docks out here. The fireplaces are going to go down here, and we're going to have some overhangs, like some awnings, going out 4 ways here to give it a little bit more depth. It's kind of coming up like a tower right now, and I want it to go out 4 ways here for some boats to come up, line up. Because right now I kind of have to swim up into the stairs, and it'd be nice to actually have fireplaces on me right now. If I can just come down here and make myself a little dot. There we go. That's not bad. I'm just working on the top and the bottom at the same time right now. How inefficient am I being? Decided we need to double down on all of the campfires. Gotta step back. There we go. Oh yeah, we're doubling down. This third level is looking pretty intricate. Came back here to get campfires from my guy, and now they've multiplied. There are now 4 of these guys in here, and if I try to let them out, the pigs are gonna get let loose, which is kind of nuts. Thank you for the campfires, my guy. Okay, only giving me 1 for now. Oh no, he needs to redo his trades. I'm going to as quickly as I can. I wonder how fast I can put the spruce fence, but never mind, he's getting sent backwards. Alright, you know what? Farewell. And then the glorious oak button made its way onto the build. How fine and dandy is this? One of the last things we gotta do is come around the sides like this. What I'm doing here is make... Oh no, I almost fell. That would have been bad. What I'm trying to do is make it so it just gets a little bit more color in it. I want more pop pots right here, and I want more azaleas in it. I was thinking about doing ferns, but then I don't know. I just feel like these azaleas pop a little bit more. I want the color to pop around the sides when they get a little bit farther away. Small composters in the corners, I don't think ever really hurt anybody, especially when they go over on the other side over here. That's looking, ooh, that oak is looking weird out in the ocean. It's like darker green. Wow, this thing's starting to look pretty insane. I've never really built anything like this. It's kind of, it has like a small dojo-esque look to it. It is a little weird and clunky, but it'll look a little bit better. I'm going to swim over here, actually down towards the bottom. I already started over on this side, so I might as well continue. I was going to branch up, and I wanted to see exactly how many stones I could get over here. Actually, let's go ahead and turn some of these into the bricks. I'll probably put one brick right here. I'm probably going to make it so, usually on all the other dogs, it's going to be the mangrove or the spruce logs coming up. And now I'm thinking it's probably a good idea just for me to do the bricks instead. So we're going to put the trapdoors in between them still, just so it has a little bit of, yeah, there we go. The barrier makes it seem pretty nice. I think this is going to be a nice little area. I'm probably going to have to put more stone going up into some fences. I'll think about the awnings in a little bit, but for right now, it's going to take me quite a bit of gravel and quite a bit of stone to be able to get all of this up there. Something we obviously need because the portal we have right there, I'm going to take it down, but we're going to back up. We're definitely going to need some reinforcements because, yeah, we're going to make a big, it's going to be a 4x4, like a 4-way portal. I'll show you guys what I mean in a second. This right here is always so satisfying. I love this. Such a nice sound. Sorry, my dear portal, but you must go. It is time. That is such a terrible sound. Yeah, this thing is really starting to pop. Oh yeah, we got the twisted vines there now that are starting to grow. Nice. Ooh, and I even got my ferns in here. I didn't know I couldn't go without the ferns. I always got to put a fern in there next to the azalea bush. It is the way it is. We got this all hooked up with the gates, and I put lanterns up in between the twisted vines as well. But this is looking pretty nice so far. You got a nice place where you can dock your boat. It's not too far from the panda sanctuary and the starter house. Probably going to eventually build a dock, so it's going to creep out a little bit closer to here, my civilization, that is. But everything in here is...
You know what? I meant to go throw these in those iron in the smelter. And I forgot.
I'm going to set up the obsidian portals. Now we can light the gateway, so let's go boom, 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 and boom. Oh, this is so fancy. I love this so much. This is awesome. Guys, I do want to say thank you so much for watching this episode. Seriously, I really do appreciate all the support here on the YouTube videos and on all the Twitch streams. So yeah, once again, thanks everybody for supporting on Patreon. I really do appreciate everybody whose name comes at the end of the video. Thank you all. It means a lot. Hi everybody, Waxfrod here, and welcome back to episode 4 of the Minecraft Let's Play series. We got a lot of stuff going on today. First things first, I do have a lot of dogs, I will admit that, but that's just because I want to go on some journeys today, but I didn't want to go by myself. I don't have a horse yet. Let's take a dog, and then I figured, you know what, instead of one dog, why not take 50 dogs? It's so crazy running with these guys. They just constantly fight for the first place. Next to our custom little mangrove forest, we do have a dog out here that is just perpetually gazing out into the ocean, and someone in chat decided, you know what, we were going to name this dog, and I want to name him Daniel. Guys, you guys are pushing Daniel around. You need to stop it. All right, let's leave Daniel alone. Daniel needs some time to just keep gazing out into the ocean. I did want to say thank you for joining on the live Twitch streams. It's twitch.tv/waxfrod. For anyone that didn't join yet, feel free to come by anytime. I do stream every single day. This little build that we made on stream is actually something that inspired me to go on the next trip. It's a little flower stand, and I realized I don't have anything. I have like a cornflower, a dandelion, I got a poppy, I got a blue orchid at least from the mangrove swamp. We got cactuses and azaleas up here and a lily of the valley, but I got nothing else. We need to go find the
Oh, look, redstone.
We need way more. Now realizing I didn't even finish the top, so hold on, let's get up there if I can. Dude, there's too many dogs. There we go. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Dude, I love having the dogs with me, but damn, when you have 50 dogs, it sure is a lot. Oh, pups,
You're a brat. Yes, you did.
You need to just, come on, get out of here. Let's just...
You did do something.
We did make this fishing dock.
You know what you did.
That was released on the channel. If you guys want to go check that out, definitely feel free. It was about a 2.5 hours video that we just spent building this nice fishing dock here, and I wanted to make builds a little bit closer to the...
Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm tired. I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for watching. If you watched, leave a like, comment, and subscribe for more. Thank you for those who subscribed today. I really appreciate it. Shout out to, what was her name again? Or his name? I'm sorry, I didn't catch their Raya. Raya. Shout out to Raya. She's my newest subscriber. We're at 76 subscribers on our way up to, I did not, my math, okay. And yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys have a great, wonderful night and or day or whatever time you're watching this. And yeah, leave a like, comment, and subscribe for more. And I'll see y'all later. Bye.